see you made it. How is everyone today? I'm not doing well. A friend has been murdered, and we need to find out who did it. This is, of course, the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. How's everyone doing today? Hey, so, I was not expecting this game to come out. No one was. It was a New Year's, not New Year's. It was a surprise April Fool's joke from Sega. A full-fledged Sonic whodunit visual novel. Can you believe it? Only Sega. Only Sega will do that. Craziness. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But that's Sega. But we're going to be playing this game that just came out. We're probably not going to finish the entire thing because, like, it's a full-fledged visual novel, hours long. I'm going to be the only one voicing it. It's just going to be me playing through the game. If you want to come by and just watch me play, I appreciate that. But we got a score to settle. A dear friend has been murdered. Sonic's been with me since the Genesis. And now, someone took his life in cold blood. I don't know who did it. I don't know why they did it. But I'm gonna find out. And I'm gonna put a stop to their reign of terror before they kill again. This is the story and the conclusion of the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Let's get into it, shall we? I'm probably not going to be sounding like that the entire time, by the way. Have to commit to the bit, you know? This is a murder, after all. We gotta find out who done it. Alright then. Let's get started. Game's very loud, first of all. And it's at the lowest frequency. Well, options. Lower that down a bit. There we go. Perfect. Anyway, I hope everyone has been doing well. If my model is acting weird, if my eyes are suddenly giving you the ahoge, whatever the face is called, the weird eyes that go in the back of my head. If my eyes go into the back of my head, I'm sorry. I am fixing the motion capture so that hopefully I don't freak out with my eyes like I normally do. As you can tell, I'm not having a conniption with my eyes. They're just going into the back of my skull randomly sometimes. It's okay. We figured this out. Vtubing is hard. Vtubing is hard. But, yes. Wait, that's not my face. There we go. Alright then. Alright. Let's get into it. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. New game.
Phew! Made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So far so good for my first day on the job. Oh, I totally forgot. My name tag isn't ready yet. I should take one. I'll just sign my name here. Hello, my name is...
Well, damn. Isn't this a question, huh? Well then, chat. Why don't we go by the only name we can? Chat. That's my name.
Chat. Did I spell that right? Yeah. I always forget how to spell my own name. It's short for Chattington. Hope passengers can read my scribble.
Dining car. I mean, dining car.
Uh-oh. Am I nervous? Is this first day on the job jitters? Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, chat, shake it off. I actually stopped myself.
Chat, did I, just see you hitting yourself?
Mr. Conductor, sir, how are you doing this morning?
Quite all right myself, though feeling a bit bittersweet.
Is everything alright? Is this because you're a sweetie?
Oh, are we romancing the conductor? No romance, only solving a murder.
Is everything alright?
Well, truth be told, not really. Today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another.
Hold on, let me just... I need to do something real quick. Let me just... Hold on a second.
Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another.
Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir.
Hey, Reed, welcome in, welcome in.
Are you ready to solve the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog?
Because I am.
Oh, thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane tickets to Spagonia locked.
Eden Black. Hello, Eden, welcome in. I'm glad you're here. My pants are off and my body is ready. I'm glad. We're gonna solve a murder together.
Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels.
I can't see why his wife's excited. I can see why his wife's excited.
Welcome in, Kyle. Oh, and thank you for the sub with Twitch Prime. I appreciate that.
Enough of my squabbles. Today is your first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today.
Menu added to your inventory.
I can open the inventory anytime to view items I've received. I should look over the menu carefully.
The Mirage Express dining menu. It features chili dog, instant ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. What a fancy menu.
Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. Though I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve in the dining car?
Chicken cordon bleu.
Ding, ding, ding! Glad you could read the menu okay. A little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art, high-speed, smart train with all the latest gadgets.
Lube is ready?
Good. 'Cause we're having chili dogs tonight. This train could really handle anything you throw at it. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave.
After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful.
This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train.
I remember that from the interview. What's the event today?
A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as conductor. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gain tickets. I'll be with you to gather tickets. But after that, you'll be on your own. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood?
I'll make you proud, sir. I can't afford to lose this job. In this economy, yeah, definitely not.
You sure can't. The surveillance pay is lousy.
Severance pay.
Doors to the Mirage Express are open. All aboard.
Oh boy, there she is! There she is! Wow, this train is incredible. What a fascinating tech.
You're right, Tails. I can get used to staying on the train like this.
I'm sorry, I don't have much of a vector voice. Otherwise, I'm gonna kill my throat.
What did you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party. This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though.
Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop?
It was a pen, Knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? What cast of characters am I stuck with?
Get a hold of yourself, chat. You're sweating through your uniform.
Hey, pal!
Oh god, my sonic voice sucks. Boy. Sorry, gonna have to deal with that.
Hey, pal! Can I get one of those chili dogs?
God, that's so bad.
Of course, sir. Righto, friend. Righto, friend. Well, aren't you friendly? Why can't I be normal for 1 second? Sonic, wait until I announce everyone's role to get food. Sorry about that, birthday girl. Sonic doesn't respect women.
I'm sorry, that one... Okay.
I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, chat, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with, and we'll collect their ticket.
Okay, got it.
Well, why don't we start with the man in charge?
A ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have everyone as renowned as yourself aboard.
Huh? Don't worry about it. I just like helping.
When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst, but my kids swore you would swoop in eventually, and you did. I can't offer much, but then, other than my sincere gratitude.
Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe.
Lower that down a bit.
Wait a second. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog?
I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now.
Yes, have fun. Now. Will do. Thanks.
Oh, SBO. Let's talk to SBO.
Could we please see your ticket? Of course. Excellent. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Absolutely. I appreciate it.
There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease.
You consider me calming?
He's looking right at me.
I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious.
Oh, wow. Ninjutsu? That sounds like a lot of difficult training.
Can you climb onto walls?
Clinging onto walls? What kind of question is that?
I most certainly can.
The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer.
Alright, let's talk to some of the late... Blaze the cat! Yo, let's go! Best girl! Best Sonic girl! The best Sonic girls ever exist! Real shit!
May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see.
A princess such as myself must always be punctual. Princess? Did she just say princess?
If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere?
A separate dimension, actually.
A separate what?
Just here for Amy's birthday. Then I'll hop back to my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited.
Oh, you don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess.
Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess?
What are you doing? Please get up.
Why can't I win with this group?
The best female Sonic character, no cap. Okay. She understands the epicness of Beat It Cake. Alright, she's okay. Yes. Blaze is awesome. Alright, who are we going to next? The hand. Why is there a hand? I'll talk to that later.
Howdy. Can I get your ticket?
I think that's a ticket. But I really don't want to argue with this guy.
Everything looks good. Thank you.
Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either.
Hey, oh, you know what, Rouge?
Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you?
Oh, sorry, that was Rouge. That was Rouge.
Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket?
My. How forward. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else, you hear?
Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well.
Ma'am, I swear you snuck that $20 bill out of my pocket. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back.
Oh, this was yours. Must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be the best at judging character.
Of course, we got a conductor is OP. Yeah. He's a cool guy.
Here. Thank you. Everything is in order.
He seems concerned about something. Is there something we can help you with?
Do you sell gift bags here?
Oh, no, sadly. But I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you.
That stare. Ugh, so cold.
Chat, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket?
No, I'm good.
Let's see. Gotta talk to Vector, but there's this hand.
Yum. Don't mind if I do.
Chat, those are for our guests, you know. Train, be sure Chat only gets one of those if they ask.
Boop. Boop. Did the arm just kinda nod? Actually, Train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate. Boop. Boop.
Good try, young buck. The train and I have worked together a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want.
Drat. Those snacks will look really tasty, too.
Okay. Well, last we got is Tails, and then we're gonna go to Amy.
Can I get your ticket, youngin?
Right here, sir. Thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board? No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin.
It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart. No way! I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me too. It's my first day, and I was a little nervous. Don't be nervous. You're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies. Absolutely. If you need anything, just let me know. Just let us know. Thank goodness, someone on this train is normal.
And last but not least, the leading lady herself.
Can I ask to get the birthday girl's ticket?
Why, certainly.
Thank you, miss, and thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities.
Well, the birthday discount certainly helped.
I'm sorry I don't have a great feminine voice for Amy. I'm trying.
Who doesn't love a good bargain? And a murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley.
Who doesn't love a good thrill?
You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast.
Maybe we should leave her to have fun. Before we move along for you, miss.
How fun, thank you. Where do I use this?
That unlocks any door in the train. Happy birthday!
The birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition. Very useful. We'll use this wisely. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. Oh, I forgot Vector.
Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket?
Yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of understanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket.
He seems to be avoiding eye contact.
It seems something is something amiss, sir.
It seems I have, misplaced my ticket.
Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear.
I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is.
He's not hiding his embarrassment very well.
Don't you worry. We'll take a look around for you and see if it turns up.
Ah, that would be amazing. Thanks a million.
Seems as though we shouldn't keep our eyes peeled for his ticket. Seems as though we should keep our eyes peeled for his ticket.
Couldn't have forgotten anyone else. Oh. No? Oh, what's this?
What's sticking out of the napkin holder?
Say, wasn't someone looking for their ticket earlier? Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner.
And let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin.
Lost ticket added to your inventory. We can give that to Vector.
Find anything yet?
Well, we just might have found what you need. Chat, why don't you show our friend here what we've picked up?
Alright, this one.
Ah, there it is. That's my ticket. Thanks so much to you both. Was really worried you'd kick me out and I'd miss the murder mystery.
Old Chet here would have had their hands full kicking you out.
You're right. I wouldn't leave without a fight.
Wait, who made me both microwave expert and security guard?
It's called double shift. You ever heard of it?
You're right. You're both alright in my book. Thanks again for the assist.
Of course. Just let us know if you need anything else.
Okay, everyone, time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery.
And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure.
Ah, the conductor's car.
You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express.
Absolutely. You can count on me. To be honest, This group seems plenty capable on their own.
And train? Assist chat if they need any help, won't you?
Beep beep.
That's all I need to hear. You have my trust.
Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor and his train.
Excellent. I'll be off. I must take my leave. Everyone, please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state of the art and has systems for dealing with all that. For everything else, please talk to chat here if you need anything.
Sounds good.
Absolutely. Will do.
Goodbye now.
I like that guy.
Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well? Lore cards? That must be the details of their motivations. I suppose it makes sense. Lore cards aren't read out loud, otherwise people would know the murder's intentions. Now, on to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered, and the rest suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday. Of course. Birthday girl makes the rules. Sonic, you are ship captain, and you'll be stationed in the conductor car. Naturally, that's where the captain would go.
So stupid. Anyway.
Tails, you are the detective. You'll be in the dining car. Indubitably. Knuckles, you're the sheriff. You're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon.
Got it.
Rouge, you're a business tycoon. And Blaze, you're a titan industry. Both in the casino. What's the difference? There's no difference. Sounds fun. Vector, you'll be the butcher, and Espio the poet. Both found in the library.
Hear that, SBO? We get to hang out together.
And do what? Read.
Maybe we can make a tower of books or something?
Shadow is the locksmith, hanging out in the lounge. And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that?
I think we did. I think we're good.
Yeah. I was listening in. Hope that's okay. More than alright. You can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me. I have a map for each of you.
Okay. Wow, the artwork is so pretty. They got everything on point.
Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient.
Map added to your inventory.
The rules of the games are as follows. There is a murderer amongst you all.
Very smart of them to not say murder among us. Kinda sus.
The murderer can kill a single participant, however, whoever they choose, yes? But you must physically be present with the victim for it to count.
Have to physically be present. Got it.
Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? Sounds like everyone's excited. Everyone, to your stations. This is so exciting! A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses.
How thrilling. I have goosebumps. I know, it's kind of scary.
I think he'd say he has goosebumps.
Same! Isn't it so awesome?
Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone?
Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place. This way, there's always a natural party. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways. What do you think everyone's doing? Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy? No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them.
Hey, a Flicky!
My backstory is that I was best friends with a Flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist. Not gonna lie, this kinda sounds fun. I wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. Huh? The train's moving? It's so fast. Grab onto something. What is going on? I'm slipping. Hold on. I can't. No.
Oh dear. Oh.
You're both awake? Yeah. It seems the train has slowed down considerably. Is everyone alright? Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay. It seems we've been locked into the dining car's closet. This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. We should go check on the others. Chat, could you get the door? Of course. It seems the door is blocked and I don't think it's budging. Amy, this fallen shelf. Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico Pico hammer. Huh? Let's find another way out. I'll, start looking for clues. I'll search over here. Oh, I know Amy. She's hiding something. Huh? I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the great detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it. Check out everything you can around this closet. Then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation. Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it.
I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood?
Understood.
Had to have a drink of water on that one.
You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-Flicky companion did. Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching.
Alright, Amy. Let's see what you're hiding. There's the microwave. And there's a box. But more importantly, it's the trash can.
Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check here.
Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin.
How do I become as optimistic as this kid? What about the boxes? She's holding a spoon, though. Something don't add up. What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you?
When we get out of here, sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. I can cook a mean cast iron pizza.
I've only had microwave lunches this week. That was nothing.
Miss Rose.
Oh, this has a dent in it.
The shelf blocking our exit. It's currently not budging. Hey, chat, look closely at this.
I wonder, this side of the shelf got smashed?
There's nothing the shelf could have fallen onto, and I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it.
Crack on the shelf is added to your inventory. The wet floor sign. The start of all disasters.
Ah, the wet floor sign, keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store. No wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me.
Wow, Sonic really is as fast as they say.
But he was going so fast, he also slipped on the juice. We slid into an elder gentleman's shopping cart.
Well, it's the thought that counts, I guess.
Well, you could have sued. Gotten some nice money out of that. In this economy, we need it. Miss Rose.
What's the latest? Any clues yet? I found a spoon if we need two. If we need two more so we can dig ourselves out. Dig ourselves out? On a train? I'll keep looking.
We should talk.
Let's talk, Miss Rose.
Find any clues yet? I found a spoon. If we find two more,
I've already read that. Let's start the interrogation, shall we? Objection.
I don't think we have enough evidence yet. Why don't we look around a little more?
Oh, come on. Alright, fine. I looked at the wet floor, so... Oh! What this?
What's this? A rod? The tip is broken. It looks to have originally been attached to something.
I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it.
Stick add to your inventory.
I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened. What's the latest?
The latest is that you're a filthy liar!
Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. What? You accuse me on my own birthday? How dare you?
This isn't going to be easy, is it?
I've been stuck here, just like you two, just like the two of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding?
Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Murdered a suspect? Attempted to escape?
Microwaved a chili dog.
She must have attempted to escape.
I don't think you were sitting idly while Chat and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it. Show me evidence that I attempted to escape, or help me search for a way out.
Do we have evidence to prove that?
Chat, let me step through
let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once this has been deducted, we must form our argument to fight back.
Alright, we going Phoenix right in this bitch. Let's go.
Alright, let's do it. What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet? It's either some sort of stick. Any closer inspection could also be a handle. A chunk on a bookcase. Missing. Odd. I'd say it's this. This stick. Not quite sure this will convince Amy. Let's give it another try.
Well, okay, well, this is my second choice.
What? Some damage on this shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here. You're grasping. Oof. Okay, Tails. What now? Well, now we follow this train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy? So now I have to explain myself. Well, you see, when I get stumped, I like to think, what would Sonic do? What would Sonic do? Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running around, collecting rings, crashing badniks. He never loses. Like an endless runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone.
Fun fact, that's a callback to Sonic Forces, the mobile game, and also Sonic Dash, another mobile game. There's a lot of Sonic mobile games. I played a lot of them. Of course I have. Anyway.
Sure, whatever works. Just close your eyes and think, what would Sonic do? And find your argument. Alright, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback. Like Sonic would do.
Oh wow, it actually has some voice acting. Think. Wait, what's this? Wait, what? WSD to move, space. Okay, WSD. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, cool. We're actually collecting rings. Let's go. It's Pog.
Oh god.
Okay. This is an actual game. Holy shit. Ah!
Alright, I'm going in the Speed Force. This is how I create my train of thought. I run to the finish line because I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. I came up with an idea. Support NFTs.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall onto. You're telling me on a train, this was this well kept, that the damage was here before we arrived? Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf.
You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall onto.
That was what was the shelf hit with then?
Your Pico Peeker Hammo. Did I have a stroke? I can't believe I messed up that line. Your Pico Peeker. It's your damn hammer.
What is that? A stick? What is that, a stick? You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage? Oh boy, time to think again. Did you know? I actually cucked myself in another universe? The Sonic comics were crazy back in the day. It was my alternate universe double. You're right. A stick can't do that kind of damage to the shelf on its own. But if it's attached to something, it could. Like, let's say, a hammer? This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico Pico hammer. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. The handle to your hammer snapped right off. It's as if you both... It's as you both said. I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shovel one big whack, and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. She does look genuinely sorry about the situation. I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective, and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things here, a little elbow grease there, and fixed! Tails, thank you! According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. Right, stand back! The shelf completely shattered. Incredible. We did it! We're free! Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here. Wait, is that...
Oh my god, he's dead!
It can't be.
Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic!
Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once. Amy, wait. I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me. Huh. What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic.
I love how he's just in the Peter Griffin death fucking pose. Man's just... It's such a... God damn it.
Sonic? Body numb. Can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. I just need to rest. Sonic? Sonic? Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world's going on? Is this part of the murder mystery? Or is this serious? Sonic! Sonic! Oh, no. I feel myself panicking. Calm down, chat. What do I do?
I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. So I leave their care to you, chat. My favorite employee. Surely you won't let me down on this last ride.
I need to catch up to Amy and Tails and get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, conductor. You'll see.
The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Saloon car.
Whoa, look at this place. Hey Tails, where are you? Amy? Amy, are you here? I've looked around. I don't see her. I think Amy's already gone on ahead. It seems she's already It seems she's really excited. Did you need something from me?
Yeah, just a question really. How do I put this?
What if Sonic is actually hurt? He's laughing?
Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about. Promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine.
He's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder mystery game, or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. Can I tag along with you? It's my job to keep an eye on you. Can I tag along with you? If you don't mind, is it cool if I tag along with you?
Oh, of course. Now, if you ever need a snack, you've got me.
Fair.
As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's nothing because, where's my lore card? The last guy to work on a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman.
Not a proper detective without baggage.
That is true.
You varmints.
What are you doing here in my saloon?
He's trying so hard to stay in character. Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic.
I can see that. Amy moseyed through and told me all about it.
Had enough of that. Wonder how long he kept that voice up for Amy. Wonder how long I'm keeping these voice ups.
Moving on. We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi and...
Nope. I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone.
He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Chat, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues, and then interrogate.
Right, let's do it. Ooh. Omachow. The most annoying character in the Sonic franchise. So annoying that they actually kicked him out. And then brought him back. And then watered him down. And then kicked him out again. Omachow is a fun character.
Decent cash reward for finding this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out. Poor Omachow. Hate to see them like this.
What'd they do?
Medical malpractice.
Medical malpractice? Medical malpractice? Holy shit! Omachow killed someone? He pretended to be a doctor? Oh my god. I mean, he was a help robot in the games. I guess his help wasn't useful. It wasn't useful. As a Sonic fan, it wasn't useful. Interesting. Ooh. Some nuts. Ooh, a broken arcade.
Clearly we won't be able to give
The game Super Monkey Ball a try. Oh my god, they referenced Super Monkey Ball. Has anyone ever played Super Monkey Ball? Oh man, I used to play the sequel on the GameCube. Oh, the hardest shit in the world, man. Like, my god, when you're like 6 or 7 years old and you play Monkey Ball, and you get like one level and you finish that shit, my god, you feel like such a gaming god. Like, you feel so powerful when you finish a single level in Super Monkey Ball. That shit was fire. Clearly, yeah, Monkey Ball, try. Do we think it broke when the train sped up? The damage looked more to be caused from punches. Who could have done that? What are you two looking at me for? Smashed arcade is added to your inventory. A window.
Breathtaking views. This train passes by some incredible sights. I'm just happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nervous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. I don't mind roller coasters, though I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding on the carts. I'll never understand this friend group.
I believe that is a reference to both Sonic Colors and also to maybe the original Sonic 2. Actually, there's a roller coaster in a lot of Sonic levels, so it could also be Sonic. It could also be Sonic Heroes. Moving on. Did we talk about the nuts?
Ah, the bowl of assorted nuts. The classic saloon snack. Crunch, crunch. Kinda bland. Seems like someone licked.
Ew! Bleh. That's so gross! Who did that, man? Bruh.
Seems like someone licked all the salt off of them.
Alright. Who licked the salt off the nuts and then put them back in to be eaten by someone else? Who the nasty? Who the COVID spreader? Who the COVID spreader who licked the nuts? Who licked the salt off the nuts?
What? Blah, 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 blah. Or maybe they're just unsalted.
Oh. Yeah, let's go with that.
The robotic arms here are really helpful.
Beep beep. Beep boop.
What's the arm doing to my hair? He fixed it up a bit. That's incredible. What interesting tech. Uh-oh, should I fear for my job a little bit? How well can it microwave?
I wish that was my job. All I have to do is microwave? Bro, that's like the easiest 9 to 5, man. You just give me like your boxed lunches, damn. Shit's done. This stream is brought to you by... No. I don't get sponsors. At least not yet.
Chat, this is interesting.
What is?
It's just a few used cups. Sure, but why are they here? Why are there 3?
Knuckles was really thirsty.
There's lipstick on one.
Chat, this one has lipstick on the rim. That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone else must have been here. We should log this.
Use cups added to your inventory.
I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened.
Nah. We need to look at the trash can. Actually, what's this? Howdy, partners. Spittoon-free establishment. Visit Coliseum Highway Zone. Wait, is it Coliseum Highway Zone? Is that a Sonic level? No, there is no Coliseum Highway Zone. And if there is, it was in another Sonic game, a spin-off, which I didn't play.
That's funny, the door is locked tight. We can't go any further. I wonder how Amy was able to leave then. Good point. Were these doors locked? And how long were they locked for? We'll have to keep this in mind.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I want to see the map. Okay, so it seems to me Sonic was murdered here. We're in this car, and it seems like each car is a level. And the final level is when we reach the conductor's hall. Alright, so fairly short game it seems like. We might be able to actually finish this in a stream. Maybe 2-3 hours. Maybe. At my pace, we'll see. Anyway, let us investigate the trash can.
Something's always hidden in the trash can. Let's check there. Sadly, this one is empty as well. Okie dokie. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed. It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. It's as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Ha ha. I think Tails is ignoring me.
Damn. Imagine Tails ignoring you. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Anyway. Anywho. Big man Knuckles.
I thought I told you to leave me alone.
I like your hat.
For those of you who do not know, Sonic reference time. That hat is actually a reference to Sonic OVA, the technically first Sonic movie, though it doesn't officially count as a Sonic movie. It was when Sonic fought Metal Sonic in a 60-minute short. I saw it when I was a kid. You may also remember it from that hit line, "You might know everything I'm about to do, but that's not going to help you because I know everything you're about to do." Strange, isn't it? The more you know.
Knuckles, why are you blushing?
I said leave me alone.
It doesn't look like he's used to being complimented. Did you just... what? Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we could see it better?
I said leave!
Can I take your order?
Not hungry.
If you ever are, you'll let me know, won't you?
Sure, like a butler of sorts, right?
Come on, chat. You're not a butler. Tell him that. Yeah. Yeah, like a butler.
Excellent. Thank you, butler.
Dang it!
Boy, this boy need a spine.
I thought I told you to leave me alone.
Why don't I start an interrogation? Knuckles, Chat and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place.
I already told you, buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me.
Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious.
Huh?
It is? We have evidence too.
We do?
Chat, just take a good look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered?
What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? The arcade. A Super Monkey Ball arcade machine. Completely smashed up. It's a shame to see Super Monkey Ball in this state.
The arcade machine? Ha! What makes you think I touched it?
Hi, Sonic here. Did you know that the Sonic GBA games have never been ported? Ah! Shit, I died. Well, you see,
You have no argument here. You are weak.
Ouch. Chat, let's follow that train of thought again, shall we? Let's try that again. Like I was saying, the Sonic GBA games have never been ported, so no one can play them officially anymore. And now that the Wii U eShop is dead, they're officially hard to play, making them the rarest Sonic games. I don't even know if that's true or not. This isn't a tough one, Knuckles.
Hey Reed, what's up? Everything okay?
Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because...
We have questions. How old are you? Old man. I look like an old man. Actually, you know what? I have a mustache. So, how about I'm a young guy who has a mustache to make himself look older? Nice noir outfit? Hey, thanks, Gatsu. It's to solve the murder mystery. I must dress the part. But actually... Uh-huh. Because it makes you appear in the game. Fine, make me an old man. It's not the first time old men have been isekai'd. There's an entire anime about someone's uncle getting isekai'd, so do it. I need the number. Fine, I'm 42. I'm 42 years old. My back is killing me. Yeah. I look great for 42. Alright, get in the box. Alright, back to the game.
Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because...
Super Monkey Ball is your favorite video game. The arcade cabinet is covered in punches. Your hair was found at the scene. Well, I mean, who let's be honest, who doesn't play Monkey Ball? If you had a Super Monkey Ball arcade stick, you would play that game. It's your favorite game. While Super Monkey Ball has a... My fucking god, this writing. It's fucking writing, bro. While Super Monkey Ball has adrenaline-pumping monkey ball action, this proves nothing about the current situation. May have been off the mark here. Let me try that again. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because... Oh, wow. Katsu! Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you for your time. Enjoy game. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. I am enjoying the game. If you gotta head out, I appreciate you being here. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because your hair was found at the scene. Oh. Damn. Have coffee. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for another 1,000 bits. I will be sure to have coffee. Maybe tomorrow because it's midnight and I don't want to be up all night. Then again, it's never stopped me before.
Hair? You mean fur?
Fur? You mean spikes? You mean spines?
Doesn't matter. It seems I'm wrong here. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because...
The cabinet is covered in punches. What evidence do you have that the damages are punches? Bruh. What are you all staring at my hands for?
Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine. But why?
I needed a punching bag and none was available to me.
Just a sudden urge to punch, huh? I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer.
How will you...
I'm on it. Chat, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball.
Bring it.
Alright, what useless Knuckles facts do I know?
Did you know Knuckles was possessed by an ancient echidna god called Jack? The only way to save Knuckles was for his own father to sacrifice himself. Knuckles' father killed himself to save his son. And that is the story of how Knuckles got saved from becoming an ancient echidna god.
Yep. It's true. Read the Sonic comics. It's absolutely true. I bullshit no.
The arcade machine is fixed.
No! Don't look at the scores!
Quick, look at the scores. I'm pulling it up now.
Let's see. Wow. Damn, he was off by 1 point for the high score. Okay, what does this tell us? Nothing, obviously.
It just tells us something massive. Look at the name on the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car. The picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score. And Vector beat you.
Ugh.
And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet.
Ugh.
He's punching the air in frustration.
You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me. Prove to me. He was here. Now!
Okay. Fun fact, in the Sonic comics, Knuckles has a daughter named Julie Sue, who's actually a daughter of both him and his cousin. I got bit by the spikes. Fuck. Yeah. Knuckles fucked his cousin. It's canon to the comics. But they're not real, so who cares? Anyway, the more you know, Sonic.
Now, chat, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles?
The glasses. Used cups sitting on the saloon car bar. One cup has lipstick marked on the rim.
No!
I thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector enjoyed some drinks playing arcade.
It's not like... I wasn't... Don't tell Amy.
I think we're on the right track here.
It's as you say. Vector popped in at the top of the hour, wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out. But when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in. Honest. I didn't want to be caught.
Oh, sorry. I switched to Tails.
And that's my story. An alibi. I've already told my abridged version of this to Amy.
Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. Well, that explains one of the used cups. But what of the cup with the lipstick mark?
Rouge was in here too.
The baddie herself.
And I didn't say baddie. Oh, on. I didn't say baddie. Anyway, moving on.
It's inconsequential. Not worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed. Made fun of our game and left. Obnoxious, that one.
But you offered her a drink, apparently.
Listen, I don't know why she showed up. I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent?
I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited the plague to play games. Rouge couldn't find something and left when Knuckles destroyed the machine. That makes sense. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our questions. Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles?
Huh?
I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list doesn't make sense. Chat, can you take a look one more time?
An odd name on the high score list? What is Tails talking about?
Vector. Okay, so I see Vector, Knuckles, Toast, Apple, Bread, Ultimate, Bagel, Candy. Well, all of these names are weird. I mean, apple, bread, toast, Alta bagel, candy. Well, who's Candy?
No, not that one.
I'm not a mind reader. Let me check the list again. Which name stands out? Ultim? Oh, Ultim! Ultimate life form! Ultimate life form like Shadow the Hedgehog. Duh. All the other names have a food theme, but this one... Oh, I didn't even notice that one. The food theme. I mean, oh, toast. Yeah, that's true. Huh? Who here goes by Ultim?
You may not know, chat, but there is someone here that goes by the title, the Ultimate Life Form.
There's really someone here that goes by that?
Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by.
So Shadow was here too.
He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying.
You all immediately had to compete, huh?
He gave me this before we left. Shadow took me to lock the door and to not open it for anyone. Then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him, so no one else was after locking the door. That's the truth, honest.
So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her?
No, I think she has some sort of key too.
That's right. The conductor gave her that special birthday key. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors? And what was Rouge searching for?
I don't know. They didn't tell me, even though I asked with that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves.
Interrogation complete.
More information than I expected to get there. But it seems we can move on. As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector.
Fair enough. The library is the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful from me. Detective Tails and Butler.
I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. Well, will do, Sheriff. Come on, chat. Let's head to the library.
On it. This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs.
Chat.
Coming.
Alright. To the next car.
Ready to mosey down to the next car?
No way, dagnabbit.
Guess the investigation can wait a little longer.
No, I want to go. You got it, partner.
Onwards.
Ooh, hang in there. And a little chow. The library car.
All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I need later.
Hey, how you guys enjoying the game so far? The game's really fun. I'm surprised. Like, these April Fool's games are so crazy. Like, Japanese studios, when they do, like... Actually, this wasn't even made by the Japanese studio. This was all made by the Western team, the America team. I can't even say that it was them. The America team really outdid themselves with this. The artwork is amazing. The dialogue is funny. They really had to rush this out, too, to probably make this, into a... What's the word? An April Fool's Day release. crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm here. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful.
Already? Before you go, Espy and I want to give you your presents.
My presents? You're both too sweet. Thank you.
Vector, it seems we have more guests.
Amy, there you are.
You want to join us in finding clues? Have you found any leads yet?
Oh, the detective pair needs help from the birthday girl?
She knows everyone's allowed to be sassy on their birthday. She knows everyone's allowed to be sassy on their birthday. I've been switching the main character's voice a lot because, like, sometimes his voice is a little bit too much on my throat, and sometimes, like, it doesn't feel right. I don't know. It's kind of the thing when it comes to voicing scratchy characters.
This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick.
But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked.
Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? The birthday girl has a master key. Right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key.
Of course, it's a birthday privilege.
I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye!
Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough.
Now what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I'd say.
I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer. And I'm, just making sure things go well. Here to ask if anyone's hungry.
Starved! I'd kill for a chicken parmesan right about now.
Maybe kill isn't the right language to use right now.
I'm Vector, the butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat.
And I'm Espio, the poet.
Ah, poetry. A resonant message. From poet to reader, meant to challenge our delicate perspectives. Sorry. With the most rhythmic of prose. Can I hear some?
Sure. Teardrops in the spring, can you hear me sing? La, 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 dee, 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 dee.
What was that?
I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring.
I'm satisfied for now. Thanks. At least he's rhyming, I suppose.
Okay.
Chat and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car?
Oh, sure, it's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually.
Sorry, I had to cough.
When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car, where Amy told me and asked me to stay.
I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car.
Yep.
Where was Rouge? What happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup? at the saloon car.
Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way," at the broacher stand over there. But she left back at the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door.
Wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something.
After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car, then entered the library car and locked the door behind him.
More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors?
Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car, where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Monkey Ball, Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car, again locking the door behind him. Then returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed.
When Shadow came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car.
That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it all right.
We sat trapped here until Amy arrived, asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. And yeah, that's all that happened.
With all these locked doors, it seems Vector or Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around, and we'll return with any questions.
If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you.
And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I've got you covered.
Thanks, guys. Their alibis seem solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves that what they're saying is true. We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post and determine if Espio was actually in the library car reading. A tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails. Hold on. Oh, sorry, it's an update on my phone. Absolutely. All right. Another swig of Wawa. We're back in the game. All right then. Where do we go? The trash can. There's always something hidden in the trash. Let's check there. I hate to say it, but there's nothing here. Ah, I really thought there'd be something there. Chat, are you sad there was nothing in the trash bin? No, I'm alright. I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin we find. You really think so? Yeah. We just gotta stay optimistic. Yeah, okay. These trash bins hide a secret. I'm sure of it. Chat, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Hang in there. A chow hangs curiously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hang in there." Wow, I really need to see that. Huh? This little chow's hanging there. This little chow's hanging there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. That's beautiful. If this chow can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too. There's no way there was that much thought put into this poster, right? A bookshelf. Ooh, look! Look, look! It's Professor Pickle from the very side, Professor Pickle. The head researcher of Light and Dark Gaia in the hit game Sonic Unleashed for the Nintendo Wii, GameCube, and Xbox. And also for the PlayStation, but we don't talk about that version. What's this bright red book? Ah, yuck. This reeks of the evil scientist Dr. Eggman. Yep, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book. What kind of recipe book? Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird this is even here. Maybe people just appreciate an omelet. You may not be wrong. Kinda weird how Eggman's cookbook is here. A table. Ah, well, let's take a pause and shift and sit for a second. These chairs are so comfy. So plush. Puts me right in the mood to read. Makes me want to take a nap, personally. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes a bit. Chat, no, don't fall asleep. There's been a murder, remember? If I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap time. What is here? What is here? What is here? What the hell is that? That looks like... Is that supposed to be the main... I think that's supposed to be the main player character from Sonic Forces. Back when you could create your own character. And they both had that weird, like, deer in the headlights look, you know? Staring at everything and nothing all at the same time. I think that's supposed to be a reference to that. In fact, I'm 100% sure. Oh, brochures. There are travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh! Look at this. There's a couple maps here. This seems to be a map of the library car. The books are organized by genre, which are listed here. I love a good overhead map. Let's take it. Library map included to your inventory. Should we take the brochures about a cave too? Look, there's stalactites. Nah, leave it. Yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares any fondness for caves. I wonder if that is actually a reference to Sonic and the Black Knight, because there was a level where you could, like, jump on stalactites. Or it could also be a reference to, the Knuckles, levels in Sonic, what's the game? Sonic Adventure, back when you could collect Chaos Emeralds. That could be a reference to that as well. I didn't mind the cave levels in Sonic. So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up. I sadly have no interest in picking up these books.
A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. But Rouge pulled a lot of these out, too, searching for something.
What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for the poor books. The spines are creasing. They're open too far. This kid feels empathy for everything. Okay, that wasn't evidence. Well, it has to be the bookshelf then.
Hey, Aurelia! Hi! Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? We're playing the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Wow, I wish I could stop and look at all these books. Good, thank you. Oh, that's great to hear.
But Sonic needs me. No time to rest.
All right, let's move on then.
Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt.
He's scavenging through all the book titles excitedly. I've been hearing about this a lot, yeah. When the game was announced as a joke, everyone was like, oh my god, it's a real game? And yeah, you could download it for free. It's an actual visual novel. Like a Sonic visual novel. It's crazy. And of course, it had to have to do around Sonic's murder. It's actually really fun, and it's got a lot of references if you're a longtime Sonic fan. He's fine. I mean, he's in the Peter Griffin death pose, but like he's just sleeping. He may or may not be injured, but we'll see.
He's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a train library. That's odd. I know some books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order, but this one... Huh. It's the user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on. Do you think someone found it and put it on the ground and put it back? Maybe, but it is interesting. Let's make a note of this.
Mirage manual added to your inventory. Alright, let's see. We got a globe.
A globe of our marvelous planet.
I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries.
There are a lot of fun. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either.
Ah, sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia, if you've ever been there.
I have actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. He'll tell you everything about the area and makes one scrumptious sandwich.
Just make sure you're a fan of cucumbers.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
This group knows everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they? Let's see, what's next? I guess we can talk to the cast now. Oh, this is locked probably, right? Yep. Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before entering the saloon car.
When Shadow left the library car, he locked this door on his way out.
There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it?
Yeah, I do believe we should.
Shadow's luck is added to your inventory.
I think we've found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Vector and Espio to find out what really happened.
Did you bring any meat to chop?
Oh god, this is gonna kill my throat so hard.
I may be a butcher.
I'm changing the voice. I'm dying here, man. It's like a paper shredder in my throat.
I may be a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train.
You actually tried to bring a knife on the train?
I'm a man of authenticity, Tails. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in ketchup. Stained apron, not a butcher.
I think if you had a knife on you, we definitely think you were the murderer.
But what if I had the knife? But what if I hid the knife?
You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought.
Can I take your order?
Oh yes, I'm starved.
Actually, I'm off duty at the moment. The murder mystery is more important.
Then why would you show the menu to me?
Come on, chat. Why would you tease him like that?
And here I thought I could trust you. You've made a fool of me.
Look, chat, you've made him a fool. Come on, chat, smooth this over. No, I'm a fool. Yeah,
Yeah.
I smooth things over, but at what cost?
Fancy a poem?
How about a poem about space?
I've made it up to space with my beloved antique vase, but a mistake in my haste dropped the vase from my embrace, so my antique I must now replace.
What caused you to drop the vase?
Don't read too deeply, and don't read too deeply. It's just a poem.
He hasn't thought it through, has he?
Can I take your order?
I have a poem about this. My starved stomach babbled, though I ignore the grumbling tummy, for the eggs I received are scrambled when I asked for my eggs sunny.
Oh, wow, we don't serve any eggs on the train, though.
My talent is wasted on you lot.
Alright, time for an investigation.
Investigate. So, the two of you don't believe us, eh? It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without explaining the validity of your alibis. Chat and I?
Ooh, this music! Hold on. Hold on. Hey. Ooh! Hey, that's nice. They went all out with that.
Chat and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go to the party? Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles? And if Espio really was reading in the library car. Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car? To visit Knuckles. We're prepared to present evidence if need.
Oh, that's easy. I got bored. What?
I wasn't entertaining him enough. I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social.
Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remembered the arcade machine in the saloon car, so figured I'd go check it out.
This seems to line up with the information we gathered from Knuckles. Then that brings our attention to you, Espio. Rouge entered the library car, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but you were actually reading the entire time. You were in the library car?
Of course he was.
Huh?
Once SBO starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen.
It must have been a good read. What was the book?
SBO doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing?
What kind of things do you think I read?
If you won't talk, I have a hunch on what the book might be. Chat, could you help me out? Alright, what book do you think Espio may have been reading?
Well, the only book I have here is the Mirage Express Manual, an extensive manual of the Mirage Express, many features and capabilities. Doesn't seem to mention how to drive the train, which would have been neat. Has to have been this one.
A manual? You think SBO was reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this?
Alright. Time to think.
What weird facts do I know about the Chaotix? Did you know? Oh, what the hell is that? Oh shit! What the hell? That caught me off guard.
You were both grasping. I knew it.
We got this, chat. Let's try again.
Alright. Weird facts about the Chaotic. Did you know that the Chaotix mascot, Charmy Bee, canonically has brain damage? Yes. In the Sonic IDW in the Sonic, not IDW, in the Sonic Archie comics, Charmy has brain damage. I'm giving myself brain damage. Hold on a second. There we go. Also, in the Sonic X cartoon, Vector the crocodile has the hots for Cream's mom and actively wants to date her. I mean, who wouldn't? Cream's mom is pretty hot. I'm not a furry.
There are books scattered around the floor, sure, but the remaining books on the shelves are all in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone at the very least picked the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, SBO.
Hey now, I won't have you insulting my pal like this.
Calm down, Vespa. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself.
Apologies, SBO.
A butcher and a poet. Friendship can form anywhere.
That is indeed the book I was reading. The Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool.
In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Chat, if you don't mind. Could you ask SBO some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away. Oh, I see. Quiz SBO about the manual to prove he read it. Which page should I quiz him on?
362.
Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless?
Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards.
I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself. Though I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors.
The robotic arms can detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passengers' safety.
Seems like SBO aced that question. Chat, hit him with another one. Oh, okay. Which page do I choose? 89. What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy?
No refunds, and you will be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65.
Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over 65.
I'm calling it right now, chat. I think Eggman's the real boss behind all this. I think the conductor is secretly Dr. Eggman in disguise. I'm just saying. It's a little suspicious.
Last one, chat. Let's see if SBO can go 3 for 3. Gotcha. Which page should I pick first? Should I pick last?
Page number 16.
What was implemented to support the conductor duties and ease general train obligations?
An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to ensure smooth travel for guests.
I remember this. The train has an autopilot, but it can't access its suite of capabilities without the conductor present.
Now, did I pass your little test?
You're right. Yes. Totally. It's wild you're able to retain all this information so quickly.
A poet's brain is often surprising.
I don't know if I'd be bragging about that. You've clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses.
And you both had the nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read?
You have to admit, though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if it's true. But he answered all my questions so calmly. That's very impressive.
No. I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate, despite being the truth.
Well, you definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we can... Espio, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading.
Yes, that's correct. Problem.
Frankly, I don't believe that can be true. And we have evidences to back it up. Chat? He always puts me on the spot. Okay, chat, think. We should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who also saw Espio reading. But what? An overhead map of the library. Oh, Shadow.
Shadow's lock? Please, pray tell. What does this have to do with anything?
We're up, chat. Let's get our argument together. Alright, let's go. We need 50 rings. Which means we need some more Sonic facts. About the Chaotix. The Chaotix actually tried to arrest Tails. Because Tails, was a war criminal for a very brief period of time. He was warranted for being the enemy of the state, for trying to fight the Acorn Empire. Yeah. Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine.
Yeah, I ended up beating it. It wasn't the high score long. Crocs are natural gamers.
Espio said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentioned that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, Espio was fully seated reading his book for a good while at this point. We know Shadow had to walk through the library to get to the... We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car. So there's absolutely no way Shadow and Espio didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip.
It wasn't a simple slip-up. It was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow.
You're telling me the sound of doors opening and closing wouldn't have caused you to look up?
Well, you see...
I can sense Espio's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, Were you really in the library at all? But how would Espio leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw Espio in the saloon car. It's a mystery, my dear chat. One that I would love for Espio to solve.
You've got to believe me.
That cool demeanor is vanishing.
I was so involved with my book, I didn't notice Shadow pass back through the library car. Honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that.
I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, Espio. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car?
I wasn't. I didn't.
Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Was Espio simply reading, or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do? Defend Espio. I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails! Huh? We have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems. Right, my fellow associate, lay it on me. All right. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another? The library map. All right. Now let's get my thoughts in order. Well, it's me again, Sonic the Hedgehog. Did you know? Well then. There are actually two universes. Well, not two universes, but more two worlds. One where humans exist and one where they don't. This was later called Mobius and just regularly called Earth. Later on, Sega confirmed that both humans and Mobians exist in one universe and one world. So there are no longer two separate universes for humans and Mobians, which is the race of Sonic characters. This is a great way for me to get all those useless Sonic facts out of my brain. Huh. Convenient. The library map? Oh, I see. See? The exits. They're right across from one another. A straight path. If Shadow walked down the straight path, there's a way Espio and Shadow couldn't have seen each other. Looks like you'll have to point out where exactly on the map you mean. Where could Espio have been for Shadow to not see him? If it's a straight path, it would have to be right here. Not quite. Well, it would have to be my second choice then. Yep, that's one. That was my second choice.
Interesting. That's where I was sitting reading my book. I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, Espio was in the same spot.
That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another from this spot because a bookcase is in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen Espio, or vice versa. It makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, Espio. There's no way you could have seen him.
I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now.
Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all our questions. We did it. Another pair of alibis validated.
A. Innocence proven.
Too many locks. Too many locked doors to worry about. But I'm glad everyone straightened itself out in the end.
Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy.
Likewise, I could use a breather.
Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge, and especially Shadow.
Oh, it seems the door to the next car is open.
Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier. Then that's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and Espio.
Give 'em heck. And if you need any meat chopped up, say the word.
I'll keep my poetry sharp for you. A murderer is on the loose, while doors keep getting locked. Tick, tick, tock goes the clock, while our heroes are in the caboose.
At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this. Come on, chat. Let's see what's next. Coming. Oh. Oh, poor thing. That arm is really struggling cleaning up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up this mess either. Let's just leave it alone and do its thing. Yeah, probably for the best. You sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer? Mystery calls. Okay, the investigation continues.
On to the next car. Ooh, the casino car. Casino car.
Ah, yeah, the casino car. I remember this well.
All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I need. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need.
Hey, the leading ladies themselves.
Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering around. It's high time you told us why.
My. Talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see you brought the microwave master with you. Please don't let that be my legacy.
Tails is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain?
Tell him, Rouge. We're going to need the help.
Blaze?
All right. I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train.
Treasure? They certainly didn't tell me about treasure in the interview.
Since I'm part business tycoon, part surveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell him what it is, Rouge. All right, then. All right, well, it's a Fabergé chow egg.
Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please, tell me you captured Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg?
A woman could have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She wrote me in.
Hold on, I need a swig of Wawa. I can't voice these femme fatales with a dry throat. Anyway.
She wrote me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train cars for clues. I deducted that the Fabergé chow egg is here, but this train car locked in a safe place. In this train car, locked in a safe place.
Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here? And what did you manage to find, Rouge?
Oh, well, why don't you both take a look? I found the train's blueprints in the library car with the safe code written right on it.
The score of a lifetime. The train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us see that. Finders keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem. We need your assistance. We need your assistance. What kind of problem? The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Fabergé Chow egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help. So you want us to help you steal the Fabergé Chow egg? Blaze, you don't have a problem with this? I see no issue here. Sounds like a fine business venture. Ah, her lore card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. Chat, do you have an opinion on this?
Stealing is for squares. It's time for a 5-finger discount.
I mean, they pay me minimum wage, so that's what? $16, $15 an hour, depending on where you are? That doesn't sound worth it, now does it?
It's time for a 5-finger discount.
Well, I suppose if both Blaze and Chad are in... Okay, let's get that Fabergé Chow egg. That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now, we must plan.
Oh, where did you get the whiteboard?
Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? Access to the Fabergé Chow egg room is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has the access card. Do we?
A good plan. Yes. Just one more heist, exactly.
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
One more goddamn train. Do we attack the guard? Bribe the guard? Distract the guard? We can't bribe the guard. We could distract the guard. Distract the guard.
Distract them. Perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work. That was actually a really nice thing to say. Chat, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. Seems they don't know how to take a compliment. If I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs to work. Okay, who's distracting the security guard?
Well, I feel like Rouge is probably the best option.
Of course I'll distract them. Who could resist my feminine charms? I'm not sure how effective your charms will be on a Chow.
It's a Chow? The Chow is the... Okay.
Plus, your flight might prove useful. I'm not sure you being the distraction makes sense. Oh well, fair enough. Let's think it over again.
I feel like Blaze would probably be a good fit.
Think you could distract the guard, Blaze? In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. Great! Her voice was so stoic. I have chills. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction?
Ask the Chow about their partner and kids. Yeah, how's your wife and kids? Or your husband and kids? Or your partner and kids? Yeah, exactly. Push a bunch of poker chips on the floor. Pretend the claw machine is stuck. Sure. Who puts a claw machine in a casino? You'd be surprised. It's the highest form of gambling.
This will work as a great distraction. Let's continue the plan. With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card?
Grab them and fly up to the rafters.
I don't know. I don't want any violence.
There won't be any violence. I'll just tie them up to a rafter. Easy.
Where do we get the rope?
Interesting point. Maybe we should try something else.
With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card?
Pick their pocket. I'll snatch the access card. I'll snatch the access key. No problem. That Chow in uniform won't notice a thing.
Excellent. We can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them if you can help it.
No promises.
With the card obtained?
With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Chat, what's your plan? How do we get Blaze out of there? Say there's a drink without a coaster. Push the security guard over, pretend you're Blaze's spouse. Yeah, why not?
Then you'd be marrying into the royal family. What is your heritage? Any war crimes I should know about?
What?
Well, You dress You dress far too plain. You would need a complete refashioning immediately.
You know what? Maybe we should try something else.
Interesting.
Yeah, chat's getting roasted. You don't got style, you don't got lineage, your bloodline is weak. You ain't worth this.
Interesting. You give up far too easily as well. We'd have to work on your fortitude.
I said we'll try something else.
With the card Alright,
how do we distract the plan? Okay. I guess we gotta push the security guard over.
I'm still not comfortable with any violence here.
It's just a little push. That Chow's low to the ground. It won't hurt them.
But if they start crying, we'd bring unwanted attention to us.
Why is everyone who cries so easily a security guard?
Decent point. Let's think of something else.
Really? Oh, wow. Okay, we're really gonna go with this with option A? Say there's a drink without a coaster?
Absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse. Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately. I'm sure of it. Great. And with the guard distracted, we'll all head to the elevator.
Now that's the war crime Blaze mentioned? Exactly. They take the drinks, they don't even have their pinky out. They put it on the damn wooden table. They stain it. Ugh. At least be civilized and have a coaster.
And just like that, we all make it to the elevator inside. We
celebratory dance, pop some apple cider, sing victory a cappella. We'll sing Sonic Heroes.
Now that's a proper victory. Oh no, one last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling?
Have tails disabled? No, tie them into a big knot.
My shoes don't have laces. Does anyone here know how to tie a knot? Yes. Well, no.
I can. I gotta sing a little song while I do it.
I'm gonna step in here and veto this. Let's think of something else.
I guess someone didn't want to hear my song. What do we do about the mechanical arms? Have Tails disable them. High five each of them, bro. High five. The end of those arms have claws. I'm not touching them. My high fives aren't giving away willy-nilly. They are to be cherished. I don't think my hands would survive a high five from them. Let's rethink this. They all humored my suggestion. How oddly polite of them. What do we do about the mechanical arms? Have Tails disable them. I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time. Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails. Oh no, Tails is taking a while, and the arms are tightening their grip. Okay, what do we do if he takes too long? Try and hope they sympathize. Imagine you're not in pain. Cry and hope they sympathize. Tails managed to do it. Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. If everyone is ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready. Let's begin. All right, let's see what's up that elevator. Ooh, swanky. I knew the plan would go off without a hitch. We couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection. Enough chatter. We need to claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé Chow egg. Ooh. Money, 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 money. Ooh, big chest, big chest. Big money, big money, big money. New Ami, stop! What could they possibly be storing on all these? This is the casino car, I suppose. I suppose it's all expensive gems and gold. Maybe rings too. Rings? You could find those lying about in the grass. That's no interest to us. Let's focus on the real prize, shall we? Right. We gotta find the safe with the Fabergé Chow egg inside. No question. This has to be the safe with our treasure. Enter in the code on the blueprint and find out Rouge. Oh, on it, sweetheart. Let's see. 230401. Wow! It's here. I have it. All right. Before anyone sees us, let's get out of here. Hold on, kiddo. We can't be so hasty. You truly think that that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever? Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. You can open the egg? You sure can, and all of you will bear witness to its secret. Rouge, I don't know if you should. All you need to do is twist it. Tick, 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 tick. Uh-oh. It was a bomb. We fucked. Uh-oh. We mega fucked. We omega fucked. Okay, we gotta figure this out. Figure this out. Come on, damn it. Okay. Ah, I got my tabs mixed up. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Rouge, has no one lived to tell the egg's secret? Because each egg is a bomb? I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb. We need to dispose of that egg. Now. Dispose of it? After all our hard work? Rouge! Fine. But what do we do? Where do we put this thing? That's an excellent question. What do we do with a bomb?
Why do I have so many options?
Shit.
Chaos control the egg away. I can't use chaos control. Let Rouge kiss the egg. That's not gonna work. She can kiss me instead. What? Toss the egg into the elevator. Wait, open it up. Open it up to see if there's wires to cut. Don't sus me. Don't sus me. Have Blade set the egg on fire. Rock the egg to sleep. Flip the egg upside down. Stomp the egg. Tell the egg to stop. Smash the egg against the wall. Twist the egg again. Eat the egg. Throw and lock it in the safe. Quick, put the egg back in. Put the egg back, Rouge. Okay, fine. It's going back in. Huh? Tails, the safe won't lock. The door's staying open. What? Close the door and twist the lid, the dial. I obviously am. There must be some weird way to relock the door. There's no other buttons or dials. How are you supposed to? We don't have time for this. Time to mess with this. Think of something else. Well, there goes my obvious answer. Twist the egg again. Great idea. Stop. That's clearly not working. Let's think of something else. Set the egg on fire. Call me crazy, but perhaps fire and explosives shouldn't mix. You don't think fire would neutralize the blast? You just like to say things, don't you, chat? Maybe. Take one on. Chaos control the egg away. Where did you hear about chaos control? Doesn't matter. We need a chaos emerald to be able to do that. Well, dang it. Flip the egg upside down? Chat, what's flipping it going to do? I don't know, try. Nothing happened. Nothing. Happy? Yes? Open to see if there's wires? What do you mean by this? You know, red wire, blue wire. You gotta cut one. Like the movies. This isn't a movie, chat. This is real life. He's got a point. Let Rouge kiss the egg. It's as they say, love always prevails. I still hear the ticking. What a prude. Eat the egg. Not without any salt, I won't. Really, chat? Probably a poor line. Probably poor time for a joke, huh? Toss the egg into the elevator. Alright, down it goes. We're clearly not going to blow up the elevator. Let's rethink this. Take one for the team. Here, give it to me. Huh? Get away from me. As far as possible. Just remember me as I am. A hero. No, chat. We won't let you do that. I mean, if that's what you want to do, who are we to... Stop. The microwave kid's obviously not going to sacrifice himself. Their body's far too scrawny to contain any sort of blast. Damn! Okay, true. Let's think of something else quickly. Smash it against the wall? Alright, here goes nothing. Rouge. We, should probably think of a different plan. Cool off with your tails. Cool the bomb with your tails, like a fan.
Worth a try. I still hear ticking. However, refreshing the breeze may be... Okay, new plan.
Rock the egg to sleep.
You think this egg is just cranky and needs a nap?
Is that what you're telling us? Everyone's always mad at the idea guy. Stomp the egg. Just how I like my eggs. Mushed. I'm guessing you don't like this idea.
Obviously not.
Tell the egg to stop.
Stop. That did nothing. I can't believe I just did that.
Well, only one option. Let it finish ticking and see what happens.
Are you insane? Do you want us just to blow up?
We need to dispose of the bomb, chat. That is our goal.
Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb? Wait, that's right. Chat, I think you're onto something.
Huh?
What's that?
Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time.
Sorry, it's just SBO did say something when we quizzed him about the train's manual.
Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless?
Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passengers' safety.
Those robot arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought onto the train disguised as this Fabergé Chow egg, the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it.
The only other person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens.
Okay, we wait.
Okay. 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 We okay? We doing okay?
The egg. It opened. It's hollow, but not a bomb at all. You both really were onto something.
Phew.
My. Well, that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved. My hunch was right, thankfully. Yeah, look what's inside. Wow, look at that sparkle, and it's so heavy too.
Hey Sonic fans, your regular Sonic fan here to tell you all that is an actual real product. In just a year, or was it in 2020, Sonic the Hedgehog released a very rare selection of actual bling. Yes, they made diamond encrusted Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and Shadow necklaces. Very similar to this one. I do not know if you can still purchase them, but if you can, they're worth a lot of money. Only the truest and richest Sonic fans have them. No, I don't have them. I'm poor as shit. Wow, look at that sparkle. And it's so heavy, too. The final secret to the Fabergé Chow egg is a chow covered in gems. It's perfect. It's exquisite. It's revolutionary. Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament? Though I must admit, it is stunning. You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé Chow egg secret. I wonder why if the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know. Who cares? What a precious treasure. A beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them. As much as fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call. Let's go. No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back at their post. Hope they subdued the drink coaster fiend, okay? Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Stealing was strangely fun. More Wawa. But I'd prefer to never do it again. But now Rouge? She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow. That's the word I'm looking for, bedazzled. They made bedazzled Sonic necklaces that you can purchase. How much are they? Let me look that up real quickly. Let me look up the Sonic necklace. The bedazzled Sonic necklace. Sonic Bling necklace. Yes, here it is. From King Ice. Oh, okay. So, you can actually buy one of these right now from King Ice. That's who their manufacturer is. They sell for $150 a pop. It's gold plated, finished in 14 karat gold, with a height of 2 inches. And they come in... there should be more. I wonder if they have the set here. I'm just gonna type in Sonic and see what happens. This is very important Sonic lore. Yeah, actually they have a bunch. They have Sonic, they have Shadow, they have Amy, they have Tails. They have Dark Chow, Eggman, Knuckles. Oh! And look at that! They even have the Chow in this very game. For $150. You can buy this Chow. You can buy the bedazzled Chow for $150. The only thing sold out here is the Supersonic one, which sold for $150. Thank you. Use of Sonic lore. I'm here for it. Sonic was murdered. Oh, hi, Henry. Sonic was murdered. Kodiak spares sock on the floor. Get a reprieve. Oh, wow. Thanks. Not only... Huh. Yeah. Anyway. What is it, darling? About those blueprints. Now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look? Well, I appreciate your assistance. It's as I said, finders keepers. I'll need them a little longer, in case I missed any other treasures. But I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence and make things better. But I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. It doesn't work. It doesn't work, Henry.
Well, we'll get out of your way for now then. We have a murder mystery to attend to. Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. You know, we had a lot of people mention you, Rouge. But we also have just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Will do. Come on, chat. Let's head out. Gotcha. The mystery continues.
Alright.
Should I give that slot machine a try?
Hell yeah, play some slots.
Alright, let's see.
Big money, big money. As Flynn would say, big money, big money. Well, I lost. Just like Flynn. Do I try again? Yeah, big money, big money. Big money, big money.
Chat, what do you expect to happen if you keep playing?
Big money? I'm gonna get it this time, you'll see. Okay, so, alright, so is where the... we're not talking about that. No, we're not talking about Vor. Not in this chat room.
You know the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different outcome, right? I'm starting to get worried here. Don't worry, Tails, I got it this time.
I like the wordplay, but I don't like the Vor play. Ha ha! Ha ha!
Have you ever heard of the sunk cost fallacy? The sunk cost fallacy? The phenomenon where a person is reluctant to abandon a strategy of course of action because they have invested heavily in it, even when it is clear that abandonment would be more beneficial.
Of course I've heard of it. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Alright, big money, big money.
I'll be over here when you decide you're done.
Alright, big money, big money. Okay, I think we've actually gotten through all the options with Tails. Yeah, we got through all the options. Okay, cool.
Oh, thank goodness. I really thought I lost you there for a second.
Yeah, let's go. Damn, there's so many things to do. Okay. First of all, arms.
The capabilities of these robot arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time we see them. I can't help but wonder how they're controlled. I don't know. The conductor was ordering it around a bit earlier. At the very least, things operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, that is true. They're very versatile.
Alright, let's see how many train cars we have left. Oh, wow. We only have one train car. And then we go to, what seems to be the final area. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna finish this in a stream. That's cool. That's good to know. A nice little one-shot.
Dr. Eggman built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I've never actually sat down to play any of them.
Well, wanna play blackjack?
I don't know how to play that. It's easy, let me show you. Chat, we simply don't have time for this. We must avenge Sonic.
Probably a good point. How about some Hold'em? Don't know how to play either. Alright, fine. I do not know how to play any card game. Because I don't gamble. I'm one of those people who once I lose money, I immediately regret it. Oh. Now isn't that a ferocious clue?
That's Dr. Eggman's logo. I suppose he does deal a lot with casinos. He's an evil scientist that's always caused trouble for us in Sonic. Every poker chip I've personally seen has had Eggman's mug on it. I'm not too surprised to see this here. That's fair. I suppose we shouldn't be surprised then.
I don't believe that. There's something wrong here.
Pulling off that heist was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games.
Your alibi?
Do you think you can go over your alibi again with us, Blaze? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Sure, we left the dining car, and Rouge pulled me aside to talk about the Fabergé Chow egg. We talked, and we walked and talked to the casino car, where we then went our separate ways. I scoped around and discovered the egg was here. After that, I played the slot machines. The train did a sudden jolt, which was odd, but I didn't leave the car. I gave Amy a present when she stopped by. Shadow passed through as well, but it was brief. He gave me the exit key and left. Interesting. Do you have any sort of proof you were here playing the slots? I do, actually. I kept winning, so I saved the cash out voucher. You can take a look. Let's see here. For 14,000 credits! That's an enormous payout. How did you... I'm just naturally lucky, I suppose. That smirk. She's so self-aware. Well, thank you for your time, Blaze. Anytime. And Tails, do tell Cream I said hi, won't you? Of course, can do.
Damn, she's already royalty and she got 14,000 in the bag. Talk about the rich get richer.
Thanks again for your help earlier. Now what can I do for you, darlings?
Your alibi?
Do you think you can go over your alibi with us again, Rouge? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Well, once Amy paired Blaze and I up, I immediately roped her in my Fabergé egg hunt. We split up at the casino bar and I went searching for the blueprints. I walked back through the library and saloon cars. Still, I found it in the library car. Did you see Sonic at all during your search? No, I don't believe so. I remember him in the dining car at the beginning. Do you have anything to support that claim? Listen, plenty of people saw me poking around, and I have the blueprints on me. I hardly had time to chase Sonic down, murder him, and find blueprints myself. We appreciate you answering our questions, Rouge. You take care now. Likewise, darling.
What do you want something to eat? You hungry?
What a paltry menu. Not a lot of options, sweetie. I think I'll have to pass.
Not a problem. Just let me know if you need something later.
Sure, if I need a bag of chips, I'll holler.
I mean, yeah, it is microwave food. What, can I take your order?
I'm content now, thank you. The whole maybe the egg is a bomb thing destroyed my appetite. I was nervous myself. We could tell. You sweat out of your uniform pretty often. Yeah, you're a very animated person.
Wow. Oh, time to go. Ready to get going? Let's go find Shadow. To the second last car. Let's find it. Let's do it. Ooh.
The lounge car. Now is a good time as any to clean out my pockets. I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking these doors.
It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons.
No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on?
I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well.
Well, we'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious. I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow.
It seems Amy already knows, so ask her.
Huh.
I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up.
An appointment? Who wants to meet with him? Well, chat, it seems like Shadow isn't gonna talk. Let's do some investigating. Alright, ready to find some answers, Tails? Indubitably, my dear chat. Alright. Let's find out what Shadow the Hedgehog's been hiding this entire time. Where, oh where, are you hiding? Yuki. Okay. Move on. Alrighty. Oh wait, that's the wrong tab. This is the game. Sorry about that. Chat, could you open the wardrobe, please? Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it? What if something falls out, or worse, someone leaves out? I just think you should do it. Refuse. Tails must open it. Alright. Tough love, I get it. Here goes nothing. Ah! Oh, just some sweaters. See? Not so bad, huh? Just dusty. Yeah, guess you're right. Boo! Ah! Sorry, couldn't help it. Chat, I'm fragile. What's this? Tails, do you see this? A pull string. Chat. What? It's gotta activate something. What the back of the wardrobe opened. This is a full passage back here. Come on, we have to see where this leads. He's curious. This must mean something big. This is the library. There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library.
I don't believe it.
Shh. Back there, the passage, before they spot us. We need to add that into our inventory. Hidden passages add to your inventory. Good to know. Good to know. A pissed off hedgehog. A window. Wow, Tails. You have to check this out. Ooh, pretty, pretty, pretty. Hey, look, it's Big the cat. Look at him. Look at Big. Look at that big fat cat. Look at him on that island. Look at him with that froggy. Look at him go. These windows are huge. What a view. I didn't realize this train would drive along the coast. Spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean. If this train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree. Despite the murder lingering in the air. I just thought the same thing. A printer. A lot of things to take a note. Okay, we got a lot. Hey, it's the Big Chow Band. Give us a jam. That was spiritual. I just reawakened.
Wow, Snow, hi and bye. How you doing? Why was Sonic murdered? It's a murder mystery. So, yeah. We have to figure out who was the one who killed Sonic as part of the game. Yeah. It's a visual novel. Yes, I feel reawakened. Yeah, it's pretty fun so far. It's completely free. It was made for an April Fool's joke, but it's actually really good. Sega, this... Hey, like Tails said, they don't miss. Those Chow understand music. There's another robot arm, just doing its thing. Exactly, that's why I'm Detective Kodiak for the night. Can't you tell by my attire? Can't you tell by my fedora and suit? I'm on the case. Someone needs to solve the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. And it's gonna be me. It's gonna be me. There's another robot arm, just doing its thing. As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something? Oh, no, but I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arms, can you... give me a gold Chaos Cola? A cold Chaos Cola, yeah. Nope, not listening to me. I'm quite parched, too. I could run and get a Chaos Cola for you. No. I'll be alright. Thank you, Tails. I'm the one that's supposed to be working here, after all. Trash can. Tails. No. Tails. I think we should check the trash bin. Every trash bin has been empty, chat. And you've been disappointed every time. Are you going to be sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin, chat? There's always something in the trash bin. Alright, let's check the trash bin. What's this? Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website. It's for the band Hot Honey. Okay, no. Everyone, I will catch a longer one. Well, you take care, Snow. You have a nice long sleep. Hopefully tomorrow I can do an earlier stream because time has the habit of getting away from me. Plus, we did have that watch along this morning, which took some time. So, hopefully next time tomorrow I can do something earlier. But it is April Fool's Day tomorrow, so you never know what could happen. You never know. Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website. It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add to our inventory. Are we sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have this. There's always success if you check the trash bin. Crumpled paper added to your inventory. They told us about this in my interview. The lounge's computer, complete with internet access for casual browsing. How lovely. Seems convenient. It is. A shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views, though. I feel like if you're using the computer here, you must really need to use it. Seems a printer is hooked up to the computer. Can we print something? Sonic rowing a boat. Huh? This printer is surprisingly tricky to use. Tricky? Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stump me. Hey! And here you go. Yep, This is exactly what I asked for. Huh. I'll, quietly set this back to the printer. Okay, Sonic singing a song. I think I remember the buttons to press. It's really that complicated? Have you ever had a printer work when you wanted to? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, my printer's always doing an update every time I want to print something. Oh, you want to print something? Yeah, that'll take you like maybe 10 minutes. We have to do a firmware update. I'm like, you're a printer. What do you update? You have to print. That is your purpose. You print. Hey, that one's nice. Again, with the mascot character from Sonic Sonic Forces. And there. Worked like a charm. Here you go. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. Okay. So we have not checked this out. A keyring. Must be Shadows, the locksmith. Interesting. There's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Want to take it? Yeah, let's take it. Keyring is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shadow and find out what really happened. Amy, glad you finally caught up. I'm surprised it took so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic. We've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us? Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case. I hear sharing is caring. No way! Journalist reporter Amy Rose is always first to reveal a scoop. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him, then I'll be ready. I'm so curious. What is it? She seems confident. We'll hold you to it. Hold on. I'm gonna save. Because I didn't save. Last thing I want is for something to happen and then we lose our progress. Oh! Or do it like I do that. Boy, it's a good thing I saved. Huh. Because boy, that would have been really, really embarrassing if we had to start from the very beginning. Yeah, we're not doing that. Can I take your order? I'm not ordering a single thing till my birthday cake. Cake first, dinner afterward, otherwise I'll get full on dinner and can't have any cake. You have priorities. I respect that. It just makes sense. Okay. You can tell it's pretty pleased. Okay, so it pretty much goes around in the same circle. Alright, might as well start the investigation then.
Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask you leave me be.
That stare, so cold. You know, maybe we can get out of here actually. Chat, we certainly will not. Take your order?
I'll take you up on that coffee.
When I'm back in the dining car, I'll whip that right up.
A coffee on a train. There's no better combination.
Some marshmallows would make it perfect.
Sure.
It took every muscle in his body to agree with Tails. Start the interrogation. Shadow, we have questions for you.
Will you get 3? Will you get 3? Will you 3 get out? I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to.
Sorry, but this is important.
Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door on this train, and I know why.
Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors?
Time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly.
We're ready.
According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed. This door right here, in the lounge car, is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? So Shadow is locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone: to keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. Huh? So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the others so one locked door wasn't suspicious.
Pure conjecture. We all get out. You'll all get. You all get out and leave me be.
Well, my sources can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My sources claims that they never saw Sonic again after he went into the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car.
Reckless speculation.
Is the logic sound though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door at the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car?
Exactly.
I think Chat and I can explain the car change, however. Chat, what evidence do we have to shows that, well, Chat, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gotten into the dining car? Simple. Ball of paper. Kind of want to see what it is. The hidden passage. Okay, just get my thoughts in order. Okay. Hi, Sonic here. Let me tell you some lore about Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow is actually an alien clone of Dark Gaia. Not Dark Gaia, but the Black Aliens. He was also given another clone in the comics, because the comics have a lot of weird shit. Chad and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car.
What?
A secret passage?
So someone could have used the passage snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrive at the dining car. Excellent work, chat. This adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to the station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car. Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder? I am, but of course, this is just a theory. I don't have any evidence to back this up, other than my hot scoop. Seems Tails and I were more thorough than you. If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him? Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people. Chat, do you have any guesses? Oh, well, Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because Vector was with Knuckles. That's true. Vector was with Knuckles, and wouldn't have seen Shadow enter the library car. See? Things are falling into place. But what about Espio? I believe Espio was behind a bookshelf at a table reading. Espio reading in the library checks out, and that's what he told me to do. He'd do.
He's lying.
What was that, Shadow?
When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at that whatever game, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car.
Like I believe you, you're currently my #1 suspect. And why were you even searching for Espio, huh?
Ugh. If you must know, I need to give him a key.
As if. Why would a locksmith be giving away his keys? Shadow has been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one. That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the door for us. I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps. And I can further validate Shadow's claims. We can do what? Chat, what evidence supports Shadow's claim that he was giving keys away? The keyring. Shadow's keyring with 2 keyrings. I always thought a locksmith would have more keys than just one. That feels good. Now to get my thoughts together. Boy, Sonic here, talking from beyond the grave. I died. I must try that again. Boy, I messed that one up. Did you know there was a game called Sonic Extreme that never got released? It was later repurposed and turned into Sonic Lost World, which is not a very good Sonic game. 69 rings! Nice! There's only one reason. There's only one reason. There's exactly 2 keys on that key ring. Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give Espio and Vector. No way. Well, what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him?
I have my own key on me.
Interesting. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth. Then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors? She's right. Her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder? Is he? This is very interesting. Very, very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Let's see. I think Chat and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors. Why does he keep including me too? First, Amy, I just have one question for you. Huh? Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Oh, hold on. Oh, most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet, but that's okay. Just them being here is enough. Understood. Thank you, Amy. Chat? Yes, Tails? I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key, except for you, me, and Amy. That's right, the conductor gave Amy your birthday key, not Shadow. So why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Shadow wanted to keep us away. Was Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away? Not us, Chad. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. Oh. Excuse me, what? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? How dare. Chat, show me evidence. Huh? If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you have? Okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep just Amy away. Why? What evidence shows that Shadow didn't want Amy to know? The only piece of evidence I can tell. The crumpled paper. This feels right. Phew. Just organize my thoughts. Alright. The last one. Sonic Facts. Let's go! Did you know that Amy Rose is mentally a child and got aged up thanks to using the Chaos Emeralds? Yep. That was in the comics though, so it doesn't count here. However, that was a plot point. Sonic is weird. You went rooting through their trash? Huh? What is that? We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. It's of a band's ticket website. Tails, don't! Yeah, this is Hot Honey's website. No way, I love them. Huh? Hot Honey? It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is my current favorite. All the members have B after their name. Yes, isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows just yet to see them though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time and they sell out in minutes.
Sounds like Nintendo scalpers.
So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in? Watch yourself, Fox. The situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's heading. The printout of the Honey Hot Band's ticket website exists because Shadow was buying tickets for Amy because he never got her a birthday present. What? Shadow, is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday?
Ugh. I've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday.
Shadow? I used that printer earlier and I found it difficult to manage. When logging in onto the website, did you print the home page by accident?
How the... Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not
What is? I'm getting a message. I got a message from something. Whatever. Oh, it's a spam. I got spam mail. Ruining my stream. Anyway.
I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly.
I can't believe this. After I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything.
Fine. The surprise is ruined, anyway.
Oof. Probably our fault there. Sorry. That's all our detective job. That's all a detective's job is, I suppose.
When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift, except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the home page. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale. I realized, I realized, but would be available soon.
Is that the appointment you were speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets?
Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away, but I waited to buy the tickets so I could begin locking all the doors.
But for the safety of everyone, I handed out key. Oh, sorry, that's Shadow.
But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here somehow.
It's because the conductor gave me this. This key opens up any door in the train. I've gotten through every locked door with ease. The plan's fatal flaw, the birthday key.
I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege.
Hey, get away. Go leave. Get out of here. Get out. Yeah, damn thing spoil my stream. Keep forgetting to turn this thing off. Every time, Steam. Shadow, your gesture is so sweet. And after I accused you too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later. And to make it up to you, you can come with me.
I don't know if...
Too late. It's happening. I can't wait. The show of a lifetime.
Fine. Happy birthday, Amy.
I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two. Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors have finally reached the end. Oh, I didn't read that part. I apologize. Basically, she said, I can't believe I followed that person's tip. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain. Amy, I am curious. Who was the source of your, big scoop?
I would like to know as well.
Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact. I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. Huh? But we need to investigate one last area. The conductor car.
I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud.
And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end. We're more than happy to have you both. Chat, I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close. The pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good. Right on. Right on then. Let's do it. Saving that. Cool. All right. Presenting Big Chow Band. Time to go. Ready to go to the conductor car? Let's finish this. It's the last chapter. It's the last chapter. No. Oh well.
It's been a lot of fun. Alright. Anyway. On to the final chapter. It's the final countdown. Dun, 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 dun. Anyway. Alright. Let's finish this. It's now or never. Conductor car. Should really sort out my evidence before I continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. Feels empty. Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd. I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last we saw him was when he left the dining car. Something clearly happened here. Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate. Let's crack on. Ooh, I love the pose. Did this fall over when the train sped up? Not sure. Wait, what's it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise. All right. We get it. He loves his wife. A microphone. We can talk to the whole train with this. A microphone. We can talk to the whole train with this. Should I say something?
Start beatboxing, yo!
Chat, why are you reaching for the mic? Just offering our guests some musical entertainment. That was impressive, chat. Thank you for sharing. What's this? What's this? Was someone playing darts? That's not a throwing dart. That's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train. That shouldn't be possible. Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on a passenger before letting them on board. Let's make note of this. Blow that out to your inventory. Event! It's a large one. Seems like at least one person could fit through. Not a problem for me, but I'm not sure how you'd get up there. Wait, why wouldn't it be a problem for you? The tails, right. Chat, I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train. Yeah, they're used to show information and advertisements. They're nice. The picture is really clear. I would watch a full movie on one. I saw a slide that said "Happy birthday, Amy." That was so cute. The next ad being for a nasal medication was a little jarring, though. The high quality screens probably didn't do that ad any favors. Not at all. Perhaps too much detail. Wow, the conductor looks so young in his uniform. He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he told me he's finally retiring. He said he's headed to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip. 32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness. May any future sorrow be fleeting. Yes, I wish that too. This robot arm has been completely torn off. Yuck, how creepy. That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip.
A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is why? A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Aye, aye, sir. Broken robot arm is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all. Not yet. I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train. Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor said. Did they teach you how to drive it? Oh no, just how to work the microwave. I recognize one of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. I would completely trust you to drive the train. Same, actually. It's true. You could drive this train flawlessly. Guys. Anything else we're missing? The trash can. You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash bin. You're satisfied with finding a clue here after all? I know they say always check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. Well, if that's the case, isn't it odd that we haven't seen the conductor since the dining car? I figured he's had to drive the train the entire time. I guess the same, but the train's quick speed is odd, and we currently don't know where he is. Hope he's alright. Admittedly, I do miss his laugh. Well, you two, think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we named our suspect. What do you think, chat? Ready to solve this case? Yeah. Hello, everyone. This is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once. You guys ready? Everyone. Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect. With assistance from chat. Why hasn't Sonic shown up? Huh? Vector! Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead, lazy bum.
Ready? Ready. Let's go get him.
Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight.
A delight.
The air in here is so intense. I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. The train has so many amenities. I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of a chase. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, SBO.
You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet.
I'll be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well. I love escape rooms. Count me in. I'm glad everyone's having a good time. Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime. Yeah, that'd be fun too. Ah!
Huh? Oh. What in the world?
That's Amy's voice. Quick, where's Amy? Oh.
Oh no.
He's not responding to us. Sonic! Sonic! What? Is he hurt? Why isn't he moving? Why isn't he moving? Sonic! Sonic, can you hear me? Can you hear us?
He's banged up.
Need a Wawa. My mouth drier than the Sahara Desert.
He's banged up. If there is a pulse, it's weak. Set him down. Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up.
I'll help you.
I knew one of you would take this too far. Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less.
Could this really have been one of us?
There's no one else here, Knuckles. So I'll ask again. Which one of you did this? This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this. Tails. This is not Tails is not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match. I'm going to get to the bottom of this, Tails.
Absolutely. Me too.
Same. We're going to figure out exactly what happened in this room. And push the one responsible. And punish the one responsible. Sonic, he really was hurt this whole time. And I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer. Gonna save. Yep. Doing that. Resume. Tails, chat, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh, you're asking me. Huh. Tails can't be the murderer. Because that's the thing. Tails and Amy are guilt-free because of their titles. Knuckles has an alibi. Vector has an alibi. Rouge has an alibi. Blaze has an alibi. Shadow doesn't. The only one I could think of that could... I don't think it's Shadow. Actually, it was me, Dio. I think it's Eggman, but Eggman's not an option, so I am going to go with Rouge. I don't see it. Care to explain your reasoning? Oh, well, when I'm put on the spot like this, it's hard to explain. $5 says it's Tikal. Tikal's dead. So she wasn't invited. Maybe I'll pick someone else. Okay, who else was... Okay, Shadow? Okay, Shadow was locking the doors. What is Sweetie? Let me think again. Amy is immune. Well, you know what? Fine. We could see it. That couldn't be right either. Tails and me aren't the murderer. That's right. So let me pick again. They have diplomatic immunity. Because Tails is the detective and she's the birthday girl. So. Who has the weakest alibi? Wait, Espio's a chameleon. I forgot Espio's a chameleon. He can turn invisible. Espio, you were the one to murder Sonic, weren't you?
I did no such thing. My friend, my young friend. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things.
Let's discuss.
What the? You're accusing Espio? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing.
Restating Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. Espio was locked in the library car, reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. New evidence? Oh, that's right. Chat, could you fill everyone in? What did we find that brings into question Espio's alibi? We discovered a hidden passage. Espio could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car. In the lounge car. In the lounge, the hidden passage exists, and the wardrobe, I feel lucky we even found it. I read that weird. In the lounge, the hidden passage exits behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would Espio avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one.
You have no evidence. I use my secret path. You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember?
Surprised Espio's Eggman? Never say never.
It's true. You didn't miss a question. But I think Chat and I can explain that too. Chat? How did Espio know everything in the train manual he was reading?
Hey, you're thinking it. That means you're the pervert, not me.
A ninja speed. He's a poet, a quick reader. A ninja speeds reads. Espio is a ninja. Espio is a ninja. He's fluent in 17 different languages and remarkably disciplined.
What are you getting at?
You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it, just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi.
What? That's absurd. Memorizing a whole book? I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot. I don't know. It is plausible. Espio is particularly skilled. I've known Espio a long time. He once sped read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me.
If I'm right, and Espio quickly memorized a book before entering the hidden passage, then Espio could have met Sonic in the conductor's car when he was murdered.
Since we're only talking in what ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden. That's right. How would Espio have known if it was there? You should have. You said it yourself, kid. You're lucky even to find the passage.
Chat and I might not have the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does. Chat? Who here has evidence to prove Espio knew about the hidden passage? It would have to be Rouge. Rouge, we need to see those blueprints.
Blueprints? You stole blueprints?
Whatever. I only used it to scout for more treasure. Came up cold. You can have it. Blueprints are added to your inventory. Let's go. This right here is a blueprint to the entire train. Espio could have easily used this to find the hidden passage. Which makes you think.
Oh. Hey, Ryusuke! How's it going, buddy? Oh boy. Oh boy indeed. You came to the ending. Yeah. We're just finding out who the killer is. Just came home. Ah. Well, if you haven't played the game yet, I would, definitely stay away. Stay away. Log off. Go away. I appreciate you being here, but I don't want you to get spoiled. Because, we're right at the end. Alright, gotcha. Catch you later. Alright, take care. Take care. I don't want you to get spoiled, man. Alright, is he gone? Is he gone? Alright, cool.
What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them.
Well, chat, do you have any answer for him? How could Espio have seen those blueprints? Espio swiped them from the conductor. Espio found them before Rouge did. He found them before Rouge did. Rouge, where did you find the blueprints?
Oh, the library car. It was stuffed with the brochures.
Ah, the brochures. I checked the saloon car first, then found the blueprints after leaving.
So that means Espio had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, Espio looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are very vague, but Chat and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm Espio caused Sonic, but Chat and I have evidence on how it was done.
Huh? Oh, this is rich. Pray tell. If I murdered Sonic, how did I do it?
Easy. A blow dart. Okay, now to form my argument. Come on, focus. You're close, Chat. What would Sonic do? Alright, it's Sonic time.
Ah! That was hard.
It's okay, let me try again.
Use the Sonic facts. Go. Okay. Sonic is actually okay. Oh, that was lucky. Oh boy, I gotta focus on this.
Oh fuck! Holy shit!
Oh my god, why? What the fuck, bro? Damn. Okay. No Sonic facts. Just focus. You got this. Ow!
Oh,
Let's blast through with Sonic speed. Yeah. 63 rings. Thinking time.
This blow dart was found here in the conductor room. I believe Espio used this to knock Sonic unconscious. So you mean Sonic might be knocked out? I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murderer, for the murder mystery. The theory, therefore, is plausible.
Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it?
You deny the allegations?
Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car?
Shoot, that's a good point. But Tails was onto something, I'm sure of it.
I locked all the doors, and Espio didn't have a key. He would have had to take the hidden passage back.
If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library. Chat and I know another way. It could have been done.
We do?
What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at? The robot arm. I don't think that's the right direction. Shit, okay. Not the blow dart. Blueprint? Alright, now what's my argument? We're getting closer with... Think, chat, think.
Come on. Nope. No, you don't. Oh boy. Gotcha. Oh, come on! Big oof. Come on. You got this. For Sonic. For Sonic. on, Sonic. For you! Thinking time.
Alright, let's take a look. If Espio didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get to Sonic here?
You look so fancy today. Thank you. Thank you, Leafucci. Welcome in. We're solving a murder. We're at the very last chapter. I have to look my best. It's the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. How you doing, by the way? Hope you had a good day. Yeah. It's okay. He was only tranquilized. He's fine. Then what route did he take to get Sonic there? There's a path above the conductor car, and it goes all the way to the dining car. Oh, I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it through the vent over there. The vent. Of course. That must be the entrance to the path.
Allow me to check it out. My word. There is a path here. There is a path back here. And a track.
Doing good. Just finished a stream. But it was later than usual because I want to sleep. I see. Yes, join me. Join me in the late streams. Stream until 3:30 in the morning, going 4 a.m. Join me in the darkness. You'll get there eventually. There is a path back here, and a trek. I don't want to be like you. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being like me. I'm based. And I don't sleep. And hello, Jojo. We're at the very last chapter and we're already talking about who the killer is, so if you haven't played this game and you want to, it's free. But I don't want to spoil anyone. There is a path back there, and a track. The killer. A track? Huh?
A track for the robot arms, I think.
Yeah, the killer is my sleep cycle. So it's always been my sleep schedule. This must be the path the arms take to move around throughout the train.
So you're saying I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car? Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there. Espio's right. This is feeling flimsy, Tails.
Night streams have become my thing. I can't go back. I will force it if I have to. I will. Yeah.
Espio's right. This is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name's getting dragged. I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent?
Easy. You ripped out the arms so that both of you could fit. It's not good to force it. I will try to fix my sleep cycle slowly. Very slowly. Phew. Now to think about my argument. You can do this, chat. You can do this. He definitely ripped out the arms to fit both him and Sonic through the vent. Alright. Platforming. Hi. Hiyo. Hi, mother. Mother. Hi, father. Hi. Hiya. Ah. Ah. Son of a bitch! Learn from Anya and go to bed early like a good girl. I'll try. I'll try. I'll promise. I'll try. Come on, damn it. For Sonic. Come on. Ah! No. Come on, please, 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 please. Oh boy. No! No, not enough rings! No! No! I can do it. Ah! Come on, come on, come on. For Sonic Frontiers. For good Sonic games. Oh, come on! No, no, God damn it! Okay, okay, okay. This time I can do it. I promise I can do it. 2. This is hard. It's the last one. Ah! Ah! I can do this. This is like one of those Danganronpa thinking time puzzles. Ah! Well, you know, that was a shitty run. I can do this. You know what? I got this, chat. I got this. I got this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. What? You shouldn't have watched that one. Don't watch that one. That one was bad. That one was also bad.
Oh, boy.
Okay, no. Ah! Ah, you son of a bitch! Ah, you... Failure. No! Don't look at my failure! Don't look at my failure! Damn it! They made this one hard on purpose. It's the last one. It's the final boss. Stupid! Risk it for the biscuit. Risk it for the biscuit. Okay. That gives you 48. Okay. Just live. Just live. You just need to live, Sonic. Damn it! Okay. Alright, useless Sonic facts. Sonic cucktails out of his girlfriend. Evil Sonic, something about a Master Emerald. Oh, fuck. You know, no, I fucked that one up. No, there's no saving that one. Okay, this time. I'm getting worse. Okay. Alright, just die. Die. We need to save this run. Okay, good. Alright, this time for sure. No, there was no saving that. But there might be saving this. Oh! I was so close. Okay. Okay. I got the tech. I got the tech. I know what I'm doing. Okay, okay, okay. Nope. Got you. Yep. Yep. Watch it. Watch it. Thinking time. Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground floor, right? On the ground, right? I did it. Clearly, a fight broke out here, and one of those robot arms was a casualty. 100. It wasn't 100 tries. First try, exactly. But what if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Knuckles said there's a track the robot arms use that continues to the vent. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic passed out from a blow dart and carried him to the dining car. Could that be true? Take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up. Could be the fight. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? Ah. I see that. Those arms do look powerful. Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him. Interesting theory, Tails, but you have to admit these are a lot of coincidences. I might not be able to link everything directly to Espio yet, but I have found one inconsistency.
What kind of inconsistency?
Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from Espio. Who received that information? Who received false information? Who was given false information? Not Rouge. Not Blaze. I believe the person who was given false information was Knuckles. Nope, not quite. Okay, so Shadow. Nope. Well, Vector. Okay, fine. Amy? Oh, okay. Amy was the case. Amy, you received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you told us what that scoop came from. Tails, you're right. Espio lied to me. This game really holds your hand. Hey, it's a free-to-play game that was like made today for April Fools. I'm not expecting it to be Danganronpa. Espio lied to me. I'm pretty sure they had to make this game pretty fast too. I wouldn't be surprised. Espio told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic. But we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise.
That scoop came from you, Espio. No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me.
Misheard you?
Yes. I said, Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passengers' safety. I didn't blame Shadow.
I don't know, Espio.
What?
The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense.
I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time? While you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage.
And now you're lying to me.
On my birthday of all days? I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car, and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. When examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone that it only could have been one person. It was you, SBO. You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Hmm? Hey, guys. Sonic, you're okay. Sonic, and just as we solved the mystery, SBO was the murderer. Right. SBO jumped me in the conductor car. Dang it, you got me. A blow dart? A blow dart, though? Really?
It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while.
Great. I could use a nap. No, wait. There's something important. SBO left me there. Something important? I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik. Huh?
Sonic, are you feeling alright?
Do you need to lie back down? No. We all need to get off this train. We're not safe. What? When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me all about the future of the train. And when he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky. A flicky? The tiny animal? There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman! I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious. They, certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Right as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from SBO. This gets dumber and dumber. Spot on for... It's Sonic lore, man. It gets stupid. It's a surprise twist. Every whodunit has at least one. A simple little bird flicky powers a big, high-powered... That's Sonic lore! Little animals power big machines. That's how it works. That's how Sonic lore works. Furries are weird, y'all. Sonic isn't a furry. It's different. It's completely different. Different. SBO left. The lights to the room started to glow red.
Hey, stop. What are you doing?
I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me. The arms came for me next. That's not the same! That's not the same! I spin dashed right through the robot arm, sliced it right off the rail. Right off the rail it was on. Wow, I'm amazed he was able to do any of this poisoned. But another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor. Ugh! The conductor seemed to be screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me. Oh no.
Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, we already knew that. The situation has gotten so serious. Why would you not just tell us?
I thought that's how these murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blowdart, they die.
Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart.
Oh, I was just following the rules. See? You use this blowdart on Sonic stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you for choosing the Mirage Express. Staff.
What is that? It says, use this blowdart. I already read this. What is this? What is this? Instructions?
I was given the blowdart along with that card.
It's signed staff. But who gave this to you?
Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me.
Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed these arms to attack? Who or what? Chat, what do you think attacked Sonic and handed Espio the blow dart? Who do you think? The train itself. I believe something's been orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture and for a good while. So, I think the train itself is plotting something. First we need the train. First we learn the train's a badnik. Now it's out to get us?
Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train has it out to get us?
I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tempering in our murder mystery game. Train? Huh? Come out and show yourself! Amy, it's my birthday and I don't need you messing with it. Amy's hitting the wall with her hammer.
I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it. Come on, let's get...
Come on, there's gotta be another way to get the train's attention. What was that? What did you two do? Is that the conductor? Here, I can get him down. Don't touch him. Huh? Huh? Is the train talking?
Of course I can talk, you fools. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out.
We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting?
I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot.
Eggman!
After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress.
Annoying?
The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails like we always planned.
What are you...
Enough!
The train's picking up speed. Everyone grab something. Which one of these buttons turns the train off? Whoa! Sonic!
Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye.
Ah! Whoa. No. I can't keep my footing. Ah!
Oh wow, this is a full-on visual novel, isn't it?
A bunch of evidence has fallen out of my pockets. My head, Tails, Amy? Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? No need to yell, bud. Sonic, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Hang in there. It seems the train arms flew us back into the dining car. But where's everyone else? A great question, but for now, are you alright? Sonic the Hedgehog asking about me? I feel terrible. Yeah, things aren't looking the brightest. But when the situation's dark, it's up to us to shine the way forward. Sonic's just as cool as everyone says. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Great idea. Lead the way. Ah, man. What's going on? The windows are all covered up now. I never got to look at the pretty views. Amy was saying the train's sights couldn't be beat. I was excited. After all we've been through, I'm sure the train company will offer you some kind of coupon for another visit. That'd be great, as I still don't know where my wallet is. First of all, just to make sure. I think we can beat this. I still think we can beat this one in one sitting. So let's keep going. Hey, one of those robotic arms are here too. Yow! It swiped at me! Best leave it alone. The train's definitely mad at us. Good call. Good call. We gotta get out of here before that arm swipes at us again. That yellow glow is chilling. I miss when it was just showing us the weather. Huh? Well, that's better than the yellow glow, I guess.
Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me?
I miss the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, Eggman.
Ho 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 ho! You spiky blue pest. Seems you've finally taken passage on one of my passengers' trains. Passenger trains.
You created this train? You own this train?
Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me.
Ignoring that, they certainly didn't talk about you in my interview.
My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The instructor in your towns just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. Converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes.
Let me guess. Another death egg? Dr. Predictable?
The people fear giant spheres. It's science.
Let's cut to the chase. Where are my friends? Where are our friends?
Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars. In the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset.
Did you not know this was happening?
Heavens no. I'm not getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a badnik is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without any supervision, and report to me if any of you happened abroad. This train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary, a feat only accomplished by my genius.
So this confirms it. The train really is sentient.
Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See? I got to thinking. I need to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks complete against any other from time to time. It's part of productivity. So I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. First to capture your pathetic creatures gets a generous reward. The train wants to deliver us to Eggman for a reward? Most of my badniks ask for something simple, like my autograph or whatever. But a highly intelligent train, it may ask for something more interesting. As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering, Doc? You can never just win silently, can you? When you're dragged into my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog.
I already do. Get lost.
Ciao.
He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has the motivation, and being made by Eggman, it's no doubt powerful. Not to mention, we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train purposely had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman. This whole time we were all in danger and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? I should have done more. Am I at fault here? I knew Sonic was hurt all along. Hey! I can tell this situation's getting to you. Oh yeah, sorry, I get it! The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that get you here. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass, and keep living! I need you here helping me think through this, before I do something rash. See? I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. God, Sonic's such a fuckboy. Hey, don't disrespect my boy. Breathe. Okay. We gotta get the conductor's car before the train arrives at the Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? What would you do? The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves what would Sonic do? So what would you do? What would I do? Well, I'd speed through head on and rescue my friends by any means necessary. Here, stand back. Wow, with one big wind-up, Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get the door open. Oh god, can we not talk about the limited edition Sonic Blue Curry? I don't want us to be thinking about shitting blue. God, I hate the fucking Blue Curry. Now that the road's clear, nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go? Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. That's a spirit. Let's go find our friends. To the conductor car. To end this mystery. Oh, wow, okay. Alright, our friends are locked in the cars up ahead. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed. If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to bust through the next door too. Ready? Let's do this! Hey, I'm in a Sonic hat. Okay. Ow, you son of a bitch. Got it. Yeah.
Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him.
We gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go. 55. Oh, it's much bigger this time. Oh boy. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ow, you bitch. No! Damn you. This is the final level. Oh, thank God. It checkpoints. I was gonna say, that'll be some real balls.
Haha, gotcha.
You all came for us.
Of course. But let's move. The train wants to take us as prisoners and earn a reward.
My reward is to get off this stupid train.
Let's go.
By the power of friendship, baby.
All right. Oh, there's more rings there. Sonic Blue Curry, let's go. Yeah. In the name of Sonic Blue Curry, we will succeed.
Sonic. It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be... It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be be fast, Sonic. We gotta move. You two ready? Always. Let's boogie.
Boogie Oogie. For the Sonic Blue Curry. For the Miku Blue Curry. For the Bayonetta Red Curry. We will do this. I've noticed a lot of Sega products have curry for some reason. Ah! Whore! Bitch. Bitch, 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 bitch in hell, bitch in hell. Got you. It's okay. I'm a god.
They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor car.
Say no more. Let's go.
Peek. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Oh, boy. 5 rings. You can do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Sonic! Sonic, you're here! This is no way to treat the birthday girl. You're right. I'm ready to stop this train. Time to finish this.
Excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land, and properly destroy it, and probably another Death Egg.
Don't turn us into robots. Don't teleport us to the future. Oh, don't turn us into robots. That's more predictable.
Ho 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 ho! Haven't done that in a while. Maybe I will turn you all into robots to give Sage.
Oh, they name drop Sage from Sonic Frontiers. Oh, baby.
To give Sage some new toys to play with.
I love how they've just accepted that Sage is Eggman's, like, daughter in the canon now. Sage is officially Eggman's daughter. I'd love to see it. We love to see it. We love family dynamic with our villains.
Shut up, Eggman!
Don't disappoint me, train. Hurry it up. I will not fail. My wish will be granted. Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty. I don't care what you call it. Just bring me those overgrown mammals.
Grr, that Eggman.
I must get my wish.
Huh?
I will not fail.
This is it, everyone. Get ready. We're taking this thing down.
Yep, I had a feeling. Oh yeah, I had a feeling this would be the final boss. Yep. Nice try. Oh. Ah, you son of a mother.
Blue streak speeds by. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Too fast for the naked eye.
Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic, he could really move.
Sonic. He's got an attitude. Sonic. Fastest thing alive.
None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave like it was nothing?
Who do you mean? The conductor? He's retiring. You just have to accept that.
My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about.
Oh. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, hold on. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh no, this is bad. Really? Oh no, there's an internet issue. Oh no, that's not good. Hold on. Hold on a second. I should still be streaming. Okay, hold on. Huh. OBS reconnection successful, it says. Oh. Hey. Okay, that was scary. OBS disconnected. Oh, that was so crazy. So basically what happened is I guess the internet just cut out and then just came back. That was so weird. Are we good? Can you see me? It says I'm live. Okay, I think my chat's reconnecting. Cool, 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 cool. Because I'm like saying, we gotta end it. No! I'm still recording though, so yeah, nothing's interrupted with the VOD. Yeah, we're still connected. Cool. Okay. Let me just... Okay. Okay, we're back. Is everything okay? Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're good. Back to the game. Let me just check my phone. Let me make sure we're good on that. Because we're so close to being done. Okay, cool. Let me just make sure. Yeah, the stream refreshed a bit, so if you're... Yeah, cool. Awesome, awesome. Whew, okay, that was scary. My wish will be together. That's what being friends is all about.
You can't force someone to be friends with you. That's messed up. Shut up. Just shut up.
Alright, we're back. I highly recommend you to refresh.
Oh my god. Eggman. Eggman, can you hear me? Refresh. We're back. Okay, I think we're good. Eggman. Eggman, can you hear me? My wish. My wish. My wish. Make the conductor never leave. Let us be friends forever. The kind of friends who would never leave each other. Why would he betray me? Oh, that's not good. Hey, Jojo. Yeah, that was so weird. The computer just completely just... Ah, God! The computer just basically did this. Just shit itself. Glad to know it's back to normal. Ah, son of a bitch. Glad to know it's back to normal. Because we gotta end this. We didn't stream for 4 hours. Just to end it on a premature blue ball. Ah! I say right as I die. Alright, alright. Blue streak. Speeds by. Sonic the Hedgehog. Too fast for the naked eye. Sonic the Hedgehog. Fuck. Sonic. Damn it, 5 rings away. We can do this. We're getting freaky on a Friday night, yo. We got this. Okay. You piece of... Your mother. Well. Damn. We're getting so close. It's the last home stretch. Come on, Sonic. For the love of God. No. Okay. Okay, my hand-eye coordination is fucked. Okay, let's try this one more time. Hi, B. Welcome in. Have you been lurking the whole time, or did you just stop by? Because if you just stopped by, we're right near the end. Son of a bitch. Ah! Fuck it. I gotta try this again. Holy shit, they made this so hard. Yeah, I'm not just starting. I've been going live for 4 hours. The stream crashed, so. Ow, you son of a mother!
goes really, really fast.
Okay, got an idea. Got an idea. Oh, don't worry about it. Okay, right hand, let's go. Back to lefty. Great, got it. That's cool. The VOD will be uploaded, so it's fine. This is such a pain in my... Aww. Thank you for the sub with Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. You only get one of those a month, and thank you for using them here. I'm sorry I yet to see that. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Fuck you! Got it!
Conductor!
You promised me. You promised.
Let him speak. Unhand him.
Train, stop this. When I told you we'd be with each other forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired. Excuses. How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely. So lonely.
Why must you insist loneliness upon me?
No, stop. What are you doing to me? Please don't make me do this.
We have to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this train. Oh, god damn. Ah! Train, what the fuck? Oh, come on, bro. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? Bro, why? 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 Dear Lord in heaven. Not enough rings. I wonder why. I wonder why, video game. Why? Why did you take my shit? Why did you beat me up for my bicycle? Why did you spit in my cereal? Ah! This is very hard. This is very difficult. Fuck yeah! Ah, I need 75 rings! Fuck! I need 75! I was 5 below. Oh, why? I can do this. I can still do this. I can still do this. I can make it through. I can make it through. Holy moly. Oh my god! No! 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 I hit the hands! I hit the hands right before I could. No! That stupid video game. Fuck you! I was there. I was there, and the hand said, "Surprise, motherfucker, no. You don't get happiness. You don't get joy.
You know what? You get the cold embrace of failure. I fucked it up. I was there. And the game said you get the cold embrace of failure. This game's mean. This game's mean. This game's mean. Why? 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 I can do it. I can do it, coach. Okay. No. No. Ah, you fucking. Ah, you fucking. Ah, you bitch. Ah, you. Damn it. Alright, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Bitch made, bitch made, bitch. Ah, bitch made. Bitch made. Okay. No. 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 I will have to do those later, Jojo. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the posture check. And thank you for the hydrate. Hold on a second. Ah! Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is this doing this to me? Damn it. Quick hydrate. Come on, man. Why did they make the final boss so damn difficult? I have to get it. Ah, please, please, no, no, no! Damn it, stupid game. Stupid. Game's actually breaking me. I'm going insane. Bitch ass mother. Bitch asshole. You bitch ass. Bitch stupid game. You stupid game. Your mother. Your mother. No, okay. I'm fueled by rage now. Fuck. Oh, fuck yeah! Just made it! Oh, just made it. Oh, there's the flicky.
A flicky?
This is just... we did it! Waku Waku, let's go! This is just like the lore... This is just like the lore card. When my ex-best friend left detective work
to join Dr. Eggman.
So this really is a badnik.
The stakes raise every second, huh?
We gotta save him.
On it.
Let's show our full power.
Are you fucking kidding me? This game's a bitch! This game's a bitch! Come on! Why? Why would you make me do this? I'd rather have my teeth pulled at the dentist! Why? Why would you do this to me? Sonic! Sonic, answer me! Sid, answer me! Son, damn it! No!
Okay, Sonic. Alright, Sonic. It's you and me now. Chat's not watching. It's just you and me. It's just you and me, Sonic. Why? 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 Okay, why would you do that? Why would you do that? This has to be the last one. You're kidding me. You cannot. This is a visual novel. Oh. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, why is this so much bullshit? Why did they throw so much bullshit at me at once? Why is there so much bullshit? Okay, it's good. We're safe. We're not safe. We're not safe. Safety is an illusion. Shit. Shit. This game. Okay. As you can tell, I'm slowly having a stroke. I think this game is giving me an actual stroke. Oh, come on! Why do I keep thinking about this? I get scared. No, fuck this. This is happening. This is happening. We're beating the game. Through the fire and the flames, we carry on. I don't care. I don't care. We're gonna live. We're gonna live. Fuck yeah, I told you we're gonna live. Sonic, kill the fucking train.
Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness?
Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's being called selfish.
Me? Selfish? How dare you?
Are you? I knew it. 100 rings. It wants me to get 100. I knew it. Oh my god! This game. This boss. I was just thinking, no, there's no way. It has to stop at 100.
360.
Oh, fucking, that's up stuff.
I'm, okay. Good game. Oh. Okay. We're gonna get 100 rings, damn it. Supersonic. Ay, ay, ay. You're kidding me. No, I'm not stopping at this. No way. Why does this game want to hurt me? Oh, 90, I was 10 away. Just 10. We almost have it. Yeah, getting hit all those times does not help. Damn, that's a tight squeeze. That squeeze is way too tight. I can do it. I can move. Fuck. 92. We're getting closer. Okay, so this time go to the left. Go to the right, I mean. Yeah. Yeah. Back. Up. Too hard to dodge. Damn, it's too hard to dodge it. Okay, okay. Damn it. Damn, okay. Alright, we got this, we got this. Damn it. Damn it. Got this game. Okay, please, please, please. Okay, this time for sure. Oh, you fuck. Damn it. Alright. Come on, game. 69, nice. Son of a bitch. Do this. You just need to crack. Why does this game do this? This game is so. Okay. Okay. Do that. Up. No. This level's ridiculous. If this isn't the last one, oh my god! If this isn't the last level, I swear to God. Oh god. Oh, you literally have to do this off memorization. You have to memorize it. That's the only way I could see people doing this. Damn it. Things, it's so hard to read those squares. It's so hard to read those squares. Oh my, how? How am I supposed to know that? Okay. See, that don't help. Fuck. Oh, you son of a bitch. You're not gonna do this to me, not this time. Watch this. Watch this. God, 92 again. I just need that clean 100. That clean 100. How perfect does it have to be? Oh no! I hate 92. Amadeus. 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 $85. All right. Fuck. Oh god. I was wondering, hey, why are streamers who stream this game like super early, like streaming this game so late for some reason? And then I realize, I'm realizing why. I'm like, huh. Oh, it's because this scene is hard as fucking balls. And for some reason they thought, hey, let's just make this fucking shit harder. I hate you. Alright. No, okay, I'm going to the... I'm dying. I'm... We can do this. I know we can. Alright. Oh, they really want you to hate this damn train after this is done. You're such a fucking stupid, rotten video game. $95. Oh, come on, man. We're so close. I've already messed up. I've already messed up too often. Yeah, you just, yeah. Has to be near flawless. Not like that. This has to work. This has to work.
Yes! Fuck the train! Fuck trains! Man, fuck trains! Fuck trains! Planes are better! Fuck you! No! 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 Fuck you! No! No!
I'll grab the flicky.
Grab it! Grab it! Grab the fucker!
It's over. Time to pay for ruining my birthday. Oh. The train is slowing down. Great hit, Amy. Hold on. I can't save. Fuck. It was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day. I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble. I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing.
Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you I'll never forget our time together.
We did it. My hands hurt. Phew. We did it! Can't save. Well, I'll say I've never been on a train like that before. This universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch your step! Watch your step! It's over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is officially over. Maybe next birthday we could just ask Vanilla to make dinner. Oh, you don't love parties? We're by the end, someone tries to kill you? I think I'm actually gonna miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Honey, you're late. I've been waiting for hours.
I've honestly never believed what happened. You would honestly never believe what happened. So I won't even try. I'm just glad you're here. Quick, we leave for Spagonia in the morning, and you need to pack.
This is still going. I've been on a horrible train level for 15 minutes. My pinky is in irredeemable amounts of pain, Henry. Yes, we're still here. I am in pain. Welcome back. I'm just glad you're here. Yes, we leave in the morning. I'll pack faster
I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation something terrible.
And I need you home. First, happy first day of retirement, dear. Seems the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I'm happy for them both. Oh, what's this?
An old friend, I think.
Well, they're a cutie. That's for sure. Cheap.
Seems that Flicky found a friend.
Great job saving that little guy, SBO.
It was the least I could do. Everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused.
Don't be. You were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation. I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow. I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously, a dart?
It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I am sorry.
We're cool.
and know that we're all safe. And now that we're all safe, it was fun. This group has a wild idea of fun. Boy, I'm starving. I forgot we never ate. With all the clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry. Me too. I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic, where'd he go? Everyone, guess what? The station has a bakery. And look what I bought. Ah, a birthday cake. Happy birthday, Amy. To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. To an adventure of a birthday To an adventure of a birthday To an adventure of a birthday darling. To an adventure of a birthday, darling.
A memorable birthday, happy every year. A memorable party every year.
To a fun
Birthday.
A ride from start to finish. May our friendship grow stronger each celebration.
I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy and her sparkling personacity.
Happy birthday! I'm not smart enough to know if personacity is a word. It's not. We love you, Amy. Happy birthday. You guys. We almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. You guys won't ever leave me, right? Wouldn't dream of it. Now let's have some cake. Yes, please.
Yes, please, dig in, everyone.
Yeah.
I hope it's chocolate.
Let's go, Dad. That's cute. Eggman.
That train's never making it here, is it? Orbot, prepare a bath.
The happy rubber ducky, the happy rubber duck, or the angry one?
Angry!
Sour choice, your evilness.
Shut it!
Oh, I'm sorry, that was Qbot. Solid choice, your evilness. Shut it.
And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends, entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment, and then back to things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. And as for me, I stuck with the gig. And then 1 million's in the lottery. And after that, I managed to fly to space. Yeah, that's just been my life.
We did it! The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh my god. That was really fun, but the fucking oh my god, the game part of it, the collecting the rings part, oh my god, I feel like someone in the development was just like, let's make this as fucking painful as possible for the player. And they succeeded. Holy shit, my hands in pain. I started the stream late and I thought like, oh, okay, it's not gonna be that long. It's gonna be like maybe 2 hours, maybe 3 tops. 5 hours and 20 minutes later, and it is almost 5 a.m. where I live. That was a long game. It was a very long game. It's very painful. It's a very painful experience. It was, oh boy. But I very much enjoyed my time with this game. It was a very pleasant surprise for Valentine's Day. And yeah, Yeah, special thanks. Sega. Of course. Gotta thank them. The OGs. Chris Hernandez. If you work at Sega, man, you're a real one. And a big thank you to all the people who just played the game and yeah. I'm tired. I didn't want to be up this late. But I wanted to beat this in one sitting. And even though the Twitch VOD is going to be separated, unfortunately, at least the actual YouTube VOD is in one piece. Yeah, we're good. I'm glad I could voice act the entire thing. I'm glad you got to see me rage, because that's always fun. Thank you, Sega, for letting us make this game, and thank you for playing. Happy April Fool's Day observed. We did it. April Fools, everyone. I was the fool because I stayed up late playing this. And that was the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. A great game. Yeah. Chad dining car, so that's good. We did it. And now, without all being said and done, thank God,
We finished the trial. We learned who the killer was. Who would have thought that the killer... Oh, wow, hi. Who would have thought that the killer was Espio the Chameleon the entire time? And who also would have thought that the real villain was a train of deceit, a train of lies, but more importantly, a train of loneliness. We found out who the killer was, and in the end of the day, we all got off that train of loneliness, and were able to partake in the sweet cake of victory. Victory cake is one best served on one's birthday. That's how it is. Yeah. If you're still here, thank you very much for tuning into the stream. Thank you, B. Thank you, Henry. Thank you, Jojo. Thank you, Kaylee. And thank you, everyone who's listening. If I didn't name you, I didn't see you, but I appreciate you nonetheless. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for all the sound alerts. You all make this streamy thing worthwhile. Because without you, I'm just a lonely man behind a computer screen, playing video games to pass the time of the sand hour. Yeah. So anyway, like I said before, thank you all for being here. Take care. I want to sleep. I'm going to go sleep. You should all sleep. And enjoy the rest of your night, day, whatever. Tomorrow, or today, technically, is April Fool's for us in the East. Thank you for the hydrate, Jojo. Always appreciated. I will be streaming tomorrow, not this late. Dear God, no. I will be streaming earlier, and we'll be streaming a game. It's April Fool's. I don't know what's gonna happen, but whatever happens, it happens. You know, it is what it is. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming. I will see you all tomorrow. Take care. Get some good sleep. I know I'm gonna be. And take care. We've solved the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. I'll see you guys next time, when the next case arises in our book. See you next time. I fucking hate trains, by the way. Trains suck.